to have turnip started.
Well, I'm recording this at least, so
Yay!
I'm flying into Valheim. Yay! With my low-level character.
I'm going to die horribly.
Well, I'm not planning on dying just yet.
Oh, don't worry. We'll help you with that.
Stoney and I are kind of discussed what kind of I know y'all keep on talking about the earthworks stuff, which I know would be effective. However, with where I want to build my house, the earthworks is not going to work. So Stoney is going to help me with building palisades.
Okie dokie.
Which is still going to work for dealing with trolls. So it'll work for the immediate incursions once we talk down the Elder. I realize it won't help when we get to the next level. I'm aware of that, Mom. So that's what I was going. We're going to do this, and then we'll do something else.
I am not worried. I may look like I'm worried, I may sound like I'm worried, but I'm not worried.
It's like, I'm not worried.
Well, that's because the instant they touch your bees, you go berserk and everything dies.
But
The bee. Yeah.
do you want to put down some poles into the ground so I know where I need to build that thing?
So, guys, one thing I'll bring up. You know, see Sarah way down there. Nez the Greedy is over there. Stoney's over there. The thing I want to bring up to you guys is to make sure. Well, looks like all of you already had your little marker turned on. Make your way over towards my Stelvin Mom.
I was already on that. Oh, stop!
Especially for those of you that just logged in and you're coming in with a fresh character. You better be coming in with a fresh character, Nez.
Huh?
Nope.
Come on, get you, kid.
Nez, it has to be a fresh.
I always have a fresh character.
Gotta be a fresh character. If
It is a fresh character. You think I'm out here beating a 2-star grade over the club and a torch for the fun of it?
Of course you do.
Yes, I do. Make your way over to where me and Mom are, and we'll go ahead and get you equipped. We've done a lot of work on the server. McSire, I'm assuming you're going to the massive copper mine, because when I counted it, I believe there's almost a dozen copper nodes in that area.
Yep.
It's going to be, the mining encampment you made before is going to be miniature compared to what you're about to make. And I'm going to be excited. Oh, I'm going to be excited to show it off, because to be able to go, hey, this is McSire's area. This is his mining encampment that he's going to be at for the rest of the game. Because it's going to take him that long to mine up all that copper.
It shouldn't take him too long.
Hey, I'm seeing how deep you dig and how far you chase those copper nodes. So, I'm looking for, as disturbing as it sounds, as much as I hate the terraform because I know that it affects the server, I am looking forward to see what in the world you do with that area over there, with that many copper nodes. And like I said, 2 of the copper nodes have been mined out. One of them, I started to dig around and I left it alone.
Oh, is that you who did that? Okay.
And I'm being attacked. Yay.
You are.
Alright, come on. Come here. Oh god, I've got no food. And I got a brute. I got no food. I got a brute.
Careful. Brutes will, take your blood and
Can somebody
put it in
come?
the outside.
Can somebody come distract me by unwanted guests for a second so I can eat something? I just want to go in the kitchen.
Alright, I can't stream this game. I need to finagle with some video settings before I would be able to stream this, unfortunately.
Nez, there's a quick fix to that. In your video settings, where it has vegetation quality, turn it all the way down.
I have it all the way down. It's still slideshow.
Ow! Help! Somebody help! Ow! Man, I'm dead.
Get your stinky breath off me, dude.
Sorry, Mom. I was trying to keep him away from your house. Hey, Apex! Alright, I'll come back to go clean my... Nez, if you give me a second to get past this, I'll help you with your video settings. But you probably want to do it off stream, so... Like, you streamed it just fine on DaVinci server. Right? Or were you just playing on a server? It's bad, Bomb. I managed to get my hat and my pants on. I look ridiculous.
That means he looks good.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sounds like Des went ahead and just completely bailed out.
My health went to crap, but you're welcome.
Yeah. Well, I came back with a hat and pants, Mom. I didn't even have time to put on my shirt.
I'm impressed. I'm kind of impressed. A little bit impressed.
Alright, you would have been more impressed if I showed up in just my underwear, I understand.
No. No.
No,
Give me
underwear has to be on your head. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, from my position, I felt like it looked like my underwear was on my head.
Well.
Oh, and I need to check something. Where is live? Oh, that makes me happy. I want to see how this runs. How's this thing looking? Oh, wow. Okay. So, Mom, just the vegetation was my issue.
Yeah.
I actually ramped up my, oh, I guess they destroyed the portal at the swamp. Because the swamp portal is no longer connected.
Oh no, we don't have a portal at the swamp anymore. We took it down when we left.
I got you. But I've got everything else up at Ultra except for vegetation. Vegetation I have turned down to none. And I'm looking at my stream on YouTube, and it is running perfectly smooth, which also means that I can see your house from a distance now, and it doesn't look like two sticks. That makes me really, really happy. Because, because some of the things that we build, you want to be able to see it from a distance.
Yep.
So I'm happy to see that that's looking good. Alright, so Stoney, you got your job. Where you at?
On my way. killing things on the way.
Man, what's taking you so long? We already dealt with an attack and everything. And,
Like I said,
you were
I'm
just
killing
out there
things.
picking flowers.
He's taking a book chapter from Exile.
All right, Frostbite. Hey, Casper, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I realize this is a fictional island.
Hello, Mom.
All right, Frostbite. Yeah, I
Hi,
want to
how
get
are you?
Liz on that to
Good,
figure
good.
out what he had going on, because I believe he was streaming on DDG or on Da Vinci's stuff. So, all right, I'll wait for Sturdy to make his way to me. So in the meantime, I'm gonna have a quick smoke.
Well, at this moment, I'm at. I'm
You like
looking
me
at
better.
what Mom is doing,
Oh.
building a bridge.
Well, if he can go hang out with Mom, then he can go hang out with Mom. That's fine.
Well, I'm not going to steal her wood, but I need some
Mom
wood.
can tell where we need the walls to.
No, you can have the wood that's under the house. I'm actually working on getting this place prepared for a tree farm.
Yeah, I only need a few pieces to make some weapons and
Okay,
stuff.
put everything- Oh, go into the workshop. Everything you need's in the workshop, my friend.
Oh, okay.
It's the main hub.
Main hub. Okay.
Yeah, hang on a minute, I'll walk you over.
My only request
All
at
right.
the workshop is be careful using bronze, because I need
Come
to
on.
make bronze armor. Because I'm playing a melee character, so I actually need to be wearing the good armor.
Well, I'm mostly a hybrid. Using arrows when
hybrid.
needed and being melee when needed.
So, this place right here, this is our workshop and warehouse.
Hello, Dragon.
Everything should be in there, my friend.
Okay.
Everything you need to be in there.
Well, thank you.
You're most welcome.
So, like I said, though, Stony, be careful using the bronze, please.
Yeah, okay.
Look at all this free bronze in here.
And if you need troll, just talk to Big Sire, because he's out there playing with them right now anyways.
Nah, yeah.
Oh, not right now. There probably will come, but not right now.
Now, like I said, the bonus stream, the area that Big Sire dug out the other night, Chad, I'm going to fill back in and make it all leveled out, and that's going to become our dock. That is what I'm
That's the
planning
plan.
on tomorrow.
Just see what happens, but that's the plan
It
anyway.
makes a lot of holes. I'm very good at doing that. Chicka wow wow.
Okay, Okay, what do I need?
Hey, honestly, I'd hope to have another friend join us, Mom, because this guy has built some of the most gorgeous docks I've ever seen.
Oh, you
on-
were gonna have it. You were gonna
on
cheat and have somebody else do it?
Well, I'd hope to have him come and join us on the server, but he's also playing on this server that I told them that they had no holds barred, so they could bring anything in on.
Okay.
So,
No.
but he has built some of the best. He has built some of the best docks I've ever seen.
Nice.
I think he spent close to 20 hours on the docks that he built for us on our other server.
Wow.
But when he was done, wow.
Like
Okay, I'm
that.
getting sick of this freaking crow the whole time. With his teleporting in.
Yeah, but the crow is needed. It's your tutorial.
So,
Mom's-
is there a reason
Mom's
why
all
I
set
cannot
up here.
see any crafts in the forge?
Get the beehives running through.
Wait, what did you say you can't see?
Something with the forge that I cannot see anything from the forge.
Okay, so it was just the back beehives that were closest to the building that had a problem.
Go touch things. Yeah. Yeah, Chris.
Hmm.
You just need to go touch things.
I need to touch things, okay.
Yes, Tony.
Yeah. Go,
Oh yeah,
go
of
touch
course,
things.
yeah, I know. Oh, forgot about
Get all those recipes.
Go rub your hands over everything.
well,
No, don't punch the chest.
hey, it will happen. It will happen. I know myself. Misclicking
Man, I
on
walk in and I
things
see him
and-
sitting here just punching the chest, Mom.
Oh, wait, is there copper over here somewhere? No, that's
So,
rock.
McSire, real quick.
Yes.
You got a portal near you. Okay.
Yes.
Come back to town for just a second.
Oh, okay.
You'll want this.
I want a lot of things, but okay. Ooh, mushrooms. Gotta grab the mushrooms before I go. Gotta help our mushroom supply.
Well, let me know when you're back in the town.
Oh, and blueberries. Ah, everything's here.
So now I'm doing a half hour searching through chests just to get everything.
Wait, you shouldn't be half hour. There should be names on the chest.
Yeah, but still it's gonna take a
Everything's
half an hour
labeled.
to go
To
through
go through and
everything.
touch everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that doesn't take too long. Just pick it up, drop it in your thing, put it back.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, but that will take a while.
So, McSire, you go inside the workshop. You got the cartography table right here. Make
Oh, I
you
already
read the
touched
map.
I already did
Yep, I
that.
already touched.
It's been updated.
Holy crap!
So,
Yeah, you guys updated a lot.
yeah. So now you can go back and
That's the
go.
baby spawn.
But now you can also go. Okay, that's where all the copper is.
Well, we didn't actually show the copper nodes.
We
Sorry.
kept labeling copper nodes until we got tired of labeling copper nodes because there was just so many of them.
Pretty much.
There usually are, yeah. Especially for the area where it was just so concentrated. It's like, yeah.
No, McSire, we went out with such a concentration. Honestly, myself and Solar, we've never seen a concentration of copper nodes like this.
Well, no, remember
you're gonna
that.
be able to. You're gonna be able to build a mining camp that is gonna rival any mining camp you ever built in the past.
Mixer, do you have a bed elsewhere?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a bed someplace other than this little hut?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got one. He's got one inside the.
Okay, Dragon, I will help you with that palisade thing, but first I will build a house and have my whole thing set up.
Well, then go with me so I can show you where the residential area is going to be.
Yeah, let me just finish up this stuff first, because it's a thing.
I have a plan on this island in this little stretch because we got ourselves a perfect little stretch, but to defend it, it's complicated.
Oh, I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, lucky. So how much bronze do you need for yourself then, Dragon?
Hold on, I'm going to get some food.
I mean, eventually I'll get to mining and there will be some more stuff, but that's later.
Well, I get that. No worries.
I mean, you can even come out with me if you want to and start hitting copper.
Well, I was about to complain about who put the carrot stew in the meat box, and then I realized that
Oh, it was...
the carrot stew box was full. Okay.
So I need deer hides. No, trophies, trophies, trophies.
Are we putting a special place for the deep berries?
I will create one. I have not made one yet, so for right now, they're going in with a resin.
Okay, they're going with resin.
For the moment, yeah.
Alright, no, just so I know.
Myself and Solar keep moving them over to the most left-hand box above the.
Is it okay that I'll take that 28 stack of bronze to make my stuff then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow, already in his lungs.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
What are you making?
My gear.
Wait. All the bronze is gone?
No.
Oh, okay.
I said I only took the 28 stack. But I don't think I will need everything. I mean... This one is 5.
Someone already has a cart. Beautiful.
That one is
Mixer.
5.
Mixer.
That one is 5.
Yes. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was gonna say, look at
Sorry.
all these
Some
carrots.
wood.
I
No,
forgot
that's
I had
fine.
it on me, man.
I was looking for it. It's like plants. They're need to be harvested.
Those will go back to seed.
Yeah.
I already did the first harvest and got everything in there, and yep. There's
Oh
leather.
no, carrots aren't fully grown yet.
Sorry.
Carrots aren't fully grown yet. They're still growing.
No, like I said, that's the stuff that I replanted after I did your
That's not
stuff,
the thing I need to
Oh, okay. Well, let me repair this.
and I
For
just
you.
planted turnips as well. They should be ready to go back to seed though.
I need some wood.
Hey, Stoney, do me a
Yep.
favor.
Yeah.
Over close to the forge, there's items that I've dropped. Can you pick all that stuff up and put it in its boxes?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Ah,
Why are you guys wet?
Is there a box for the ice then? Oh yeah.
yeah, it's over here by the door.
Of course, I'm over encumbered now because Dragon need to use me as a trash can again. Yeah.
Better you than me. That's all I got to say.
Okay, I'll drop this for a second so I can move around.
Alright. Turnips are turned into flowers now.
Perfect.
Which means they'll give us nice seeds.
Yep. And we'll just keep
Ah,
going
come on,
to
Cultivator.
Kicking
turn it
the
to seed, turn
damn
it to seed, turn it to
thing.
seed.
Now, Stoney, why did you go with bronze armor?
Huh? What?
Now, why did you go with bronze armor?
Why not?
Hey,
Are you going to be a melee combatant?
Yeah, mainly. I will have a
No,
bow and
not
arrow,
maybe.
but I'll be mainly...
If you just blew through our bronze making armor, then I'm gonna expect you to be a melee combatant.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll be hybrid though. Like I said, I'm hybrid. I'm always been hybrid in Valheim and I will always be hybrid in Valheim.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be an asshole about it, but
No, I will be me. Like I said, I will be mainly melee, but I will have a bow and arrow to shoot things from distance.
sure, of course. All right.
I was busy on ditching all the stuff you gave me in stuff.
okay.
Flint. It's all the way on that side again. Yeah.
All right, let me go put this stuff away.
I just need to make my stuff now first, and then.
Mom, you got a place for us to put all the blood bags and everything?
Bring him here.
Okay.
Right now they're going in with the necktails along with this guck.
Gotcha.
Like I said, I have to continue with the kitchen expansion, but
Yep.
we need our wood. We need our tree farm up, so.
If you go and take a look inside the wood box in the workshop, I've got a lot of wood in there, so you should be.
No,
able
you
to...
had past tense. You had a lot of wood in there.
Oh. Gotcha.
Been busy, we have.
As you say, I stand corrected. Nope, don't throw stones at me. I'll throw an axe at you.
Not a problem. Alright, so, Stoney, where you at?
Still building my stuff.
Well, follow me so that you can get the plan and you can go back and make your stuff afterwards.
Grumpy butt, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
man. He's salty.
Ah!
Alright. So, go up this sign. This is where I plan on building my house. Okay?
Okay.
We need a wall that's gonna go from one end of the bay to the other. So, if you look south-ish, it's hard to say south. If you look to your left, you see where we got the workshop and everything. I'm gonna be building a dock there tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm calling that the north end of the island.
Shall I just go?
Then you look south, and you'll see the south end of the island. South end of the island has, goodness, y'all kill a lot of stuff. Come down here,
Yeah.
and
On
this
my
actually
way.
works out just fine.
I can't run as fast as you.
But
You will.
the walls,
Yeah, I need better food. That's it.
Hit the kitchen.
Yeah.
the walls need to come all the way down here to the side. We're going to build a dock on this side as well.
Yeah.
Okay. The walls need to encase this house.
Yeah. Okay. That's not a problem.
Okay.
I'll
And
just.
the walls have got to encase Mom's house. So the idea is instead of building a
fair enough.
box, you're going to build one wall down one side, one wall down the other. Making it a channel.
Well, you'll just have to point me here and there. Yeah, it seems like the connection is lost.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of lost connection.
Let's see here.
Stu, what's going on? Ludus, what's going on? Oh my goodness. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. And Belle, give me a second. I gotta find my eyeballs so I can actually read chat.
Well, you probably have to find your connection first because you're floating.
Well, my stream's fine, but feels like
Well, you're definitely
our
floating
Valheim
on.
connection seems to be.
You're
I've
floating
been
on
getting
top
a lot
of a
of-
tree.
Synchronization today.
Yeah, so here's gonna be my suggestion. Everybody log out of the game for a moment.
I'm out.
And
Hold
what
on.
I'll do, Mom, is I'll do a quick bounce on the server. Because I mean, it hasn't bounced. The server hasn't been bounced in several days.
Well, this is definitely the game that started my whole streaming and recording thing.
Right.
So it holds a special place.
I'm out.
All right.
Oh, you took a while to log out. I guess
Sorry,
you're
yeah.
in somewhere safe, right, Mom?
No, I was in the middle of building a roof, man. Let me finish building the roof, then we'll do.
I'm gonna assume McSire's out. So I'm not hearing him.
Uh-oh. Another one of those...
So hopefully I didn't just kick him out of the server.
Oh. You should have been out of the server then by now. You said it 2, maybe 3 times now. Okay, let me turn this...
Alright, the reboot of the server takes about 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know. We know.
And let me find all my...
I mean, I only have
What?
400 hours on Valheim.
Only 400.
Only 400.
Yeah, I went over 3,000 this month. Last month.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
only
that's what I mean.
3,000.
I'm a noob.
It's crazy, man.
Only 3,000. That's all.
Love you too, Lunas. Yep, only 3,000.
Okay, I really have to turn your
It's-
volume
it's
a little
my-
bit lower. Oh.
It is my addiction, I'm sorry to say. And
Yep,
no,
I only have a 276.
Well, everybody that knows me long enough knows that I played a lot of Valheim in the at start.
Oh yeah.
And honestly, Mom,
Oh, yeah.
And not like
there really is
3
no
hour
other game
streams or
that really
something.
matches up to Valheim.
What was that, Christopher?
So there's no other game that really matches up to Valheim as far as replayability.
No, I love it, man. You can. It's gonna get better.
You can make it
With
as
the
hard for
update.
yourself as you want.
Right.
Yeah. They're gonna make it so that you can set the difficulty level to where you want it. Whether you want to, if all you want to do is freaking build, then you can set it to a more peaceful mode. I don't know if it's gonna be totally peaceful, but it's gonna be more peaceful.
So I wouldn't be interested. All right, y'all can log in.
Why? Thank you.
Quick, let's pass the server.
Oh, no worries, Casper. You know I'm happy to throw you guys some free press.
Where are my eyeballs? I can't. Hey, Mom, where'd I put my eyeballs? Hey, you're Mom. You're supposed to know where I put all my stuff, right?
Well, you dropped your eyeballs on the thing and I needed to clean them up for you.
No, I'm looking for my glasses.
Or don't work that far, my friend.
Yeah, I was cleaning his eyes for him. Ah, come on, game, stop
Put a
doing
little
that.
Windex in there. Put a little Windex on the marbles.
And of course it's fighting me again for the password.
I'm in.
See, what I do, the thing, and make sure I'm not copying also the space in between.
Right.
So,
There is no space.
No
You're
space.
saying,
No spaces.
All right,
Okay,
so
catch.
Stony, though, you got an idea of where we want to build the defenses, right?
Tell me it again when I'm settled in.
When you're settled in,
Yeah,
yeah, I need the defenses tomorrow. So
you need the defenses tomorrow.
If I gotta wait for you to build a house and everything get settled in, then yeah.
Dude, my house will be small
Then I'll build the
and it will
defenses
be
myself.
fast built. For now, I'm just going with a little 9x9 thingy and or 3x3 thing. So just so I have a bed
Well,
and
you can
such.
actually fast. You can actually claim a bed upstairs in the workshop.
Mm.
There's like extra beds up there. Tell you that.
You actually get some of the best rusted bonus from that area too.
Mm.
Oh, would you go away with your rock throwing, you punk?
Alright.
Yeah, normally I would just say, let me just go around that tree line and build the defenses from there on.
Stop being
This is the wrong house.
you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Properties. Change this over to this.
Ding 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 dong. Ding 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 dong.
There we go.
Ding 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 dong.
Got that set, and then that's it. And then we're gonna go over to Discord real
Alright,
quick.
who's knocking outside? I'm gonna beat the crap out of him.
Just tell them that real fast.
See this? I have his axe. It's gonna hurt. Ooh.
So, who already had a bed somewhere else then?
Alright, now, chat, hopefully you get less of a feedback from me on this one.
Oh, hey, it sounds so much better, Christopher.
Oh, thank you.
No answer.
Well, let the headphones charge for just a little while,
Okay, well,
and then swapped all my sound settings back over.
okay, there's no bed to claim here, so I need to build myself one then.
Alright, now, back to...
How am I making a bed again?
Back to Valheim, because I had to close Valheim completely out in order to make my sound changes. Yeah, I'm pretty certain Petra had a situation come up, because he's still sitting down in that voice channel. And now annoyed, where did I put my eyeballs? They should be right here on my desk. I'm not seeing them.
You should get that checked out if you're losing your eyeballs.
Well, and the worst part is that they're probably right underneath my
Nose?
Other eyeballs?
yeah.
Top of
On your head,
maybe?
because that's classic, young people, thing.
No, definitely not on top of my head, Mom, because I just put on my headset, and I would have
Alright.
found them if that happened.
Okay.
You say that, but you never know. Hey, there's no copper here, is there? Nope, no copper.
All
But I see
right.
physical.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this while I'm here. Let's swap back over to the hoe.
Alright, so there's a lot of copper, I believe, over here.
Did I lose everything
I
now,
will need
or?
down by
No, well, no. Come on, stop kicking things.
What had on me?
Ooh,
Oh,
wow,
I've got all that coal on me. That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, and a boner. Oh god, there's a boner over here.
And no workbench.
A 1-star boner. I killed my first boner.
Mom, I have problems with McSire talking about his boners.
I'm hoping he's talking about skeletons, because,
Yeah, the boners.
yep,
They're evil.
the bony boys.
And they're all stand up and tall and scary.
Oh yeah, maybe I should build a hammer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he can sing the song. If
Although
I
I
had a
think-
hammer.
I think I found an extra one up by the door, or by the workbench.
What do you mean I'm stuck?
Well, you're stuck. Says it all. You're stuck.
You're crying. You're a
You
weeping
might
lightning.
tell us to go.
No, I can't even jump out of the spot I'm in, and I can't.
Yeah, you're over encumbered, dude.
Yeah, too much cucumbers. The cucumber diet has become too much. You have to eat some meat, man. You have to eat some meat. You can't become a veggie.
I don't want to throw that away. So
Alright, so put you all here, there, and
What's this gonna be? The dog?
I got no way to get rid of this.
Open up your inventory and throw it on the ground.
Oh, I did.
it's
I just don't want to lose it. Hey, Stony, go pick up that coal that I threw on the ground and go stick it in the coal box, please.
I'm not
It's like,
going
why
to
is Stony
be
here?
your
Oh, he's
little,
here to pick up stuff.
run around person.
Alright, so we got our
Bronze, tin, copper.
we grab this tin and turn
Okay,
that
that's
into,
then not in the main building then.
No.
Oh,
Oh, over by the forge.
yeah. Well, and I know where the forge is, right?
Well, I figured it'd be easy enough for you to find.
Ooh, it's thundering outside.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten Taco Bell.
No, that was last week.
So you just want to let me go around this whole place then?
Yeah.
Okay. You just should have said that instead of making it so hard for me.
Well, I didn't make it so hard. I wanted to point out what the whole place was, is that we're going to be building all the way down to the other side. So it should be one wall down one side, one wall down the other, and open through the middle.
Oh, we got the hero walk going on here.
Get lost, Grayling. Come on.
You guys are distracting the crap out of me.
Well, let me just first go ahead and fetch a lot of wood then, because...
No, it's trying to bite me. Wait, there's a copper node here. Is that copper? Yep, that is copper. I don't even have to make a whole city of.
Then what is this crater then? Wow.
And that's where Mixar was mining.
It's like there's a big hole.
He makes it impossible for me to run a cart around there. Okay.
No, it's not impossible. You just have to think outside the box. Dun, dun, dun.
Outside, you have to think. You have to think outside the hole. All right, Mom. The big giant hole's filled in.
Yay!
Well, that means I have to make a new one.
No more tripping hazards for Mom.
No, and then I'll flatten it out. I gotta destroy all these raspberry bushes, unfortunately.
No!
Oh, don't do that.
For the berries.
I don't have much of a choice.
Berries are endangered species.
And of course I'm so smart to not make a axe.
Alright, so I'll put you somewhere. There. So then I can.
Bath, you want to use mine?
Can do, yeah. I'm at the main hub though.
I'm gonna store it in the cart over here if you want to come up and get it.
What cart? The cart
Oh,
I
wait,
just
wait.
took?
No, I made a cart. It's down here where I'm working.
So the cart that is sitting by the furnace area, is it intended to be filled with nothing but wood?
Yeah, that was the plan. Because I need the wood
And I
to make
use
the
it?
palisades. Huh?
No, and I use that cart for filling my coal furnaces.
Yeah, and the problem is, I'll bring
Giving
it
you a heads
back.
up.
I'll bring it back.
Yeah, it's not gonna go anywhere. Baz, I'm gonna head your way because I got some wood you can have.
I'm on my way to you now, so
Alright.
I'm almost there.
Oh, here we go. Wait,
Let me
wait,
first
wait.
nuke that thing. Oh, the card goes away.
So picturing.
So yep, get the wood and the axe out of there. There's a bridge I made, dude,
Oh yeah.
so that we won't tear the cart up. It's over here.
Yeah, it will take all my stamina just to run up this mountain.
Well, I can run it for you. It's not a problem.
Oh, don't. He has to run him on his own. If he doesn't, he's never gonna get strong.
So yeah, like the rest of the community buildings, the boathouse is going to take a stupid amount of wood.
That's why I'm trying to get the tree farm going. But I got a lot of rocks to break up first.
I've already calculated it, and to have carbs, I mean, we're probably gonna make it to the keel, to the big boats soon enough. But I want to make enough space to have 3 or 4 ships available. And by my calculation, thinking about the big ships, because the big ships need a minimum of 3 wide.
So where did you want to bring that cart then, Mom? Does it need to go to the hub or where?
You can have that cart for what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
The stone, I think Christopher's gonna need the stone, but you can have the wood.
Yeah,
And
okay.
the rest of the stuff can just get put away.
Yeah, because now I'm running 2 different carts around.
So that'll be
Well,
bare
if you don't need it,
minimum.
you don't need it, I'll take it back.
Well, I only need
Not a
the wood
problem.
out of it. Because I was going to start the thing.
Yep.
I'll leave the cart here then. Now, there's still
Where?
some wood in here, but
Oh my god. There's still a mess out here from where the Grey Dwarfs attacked.
I didn't do
Alright,
it.
so Mom, I'm looking at going about 22 wide.
Okay.
I'll give enough room for 4 boats.
I need a workbench, of course. Yeah.
I don't drive a boat, just so you guys know. I mean, I can, but I prefer not to. I prefer to let somebody else do the driving.
People are afraid of driving the boat.
Well, I'm just not that good at it, for one thing, and for another, I usually do the serpent hunting.
Okay, let me just first return that other cart to where it belongs.
Yeah, I'm just going ahead and trying to get land set in place because rather than chat having to watch me do this tomorrow during the quote-unquote official stream. Well, level this out.
So this crater village here, that's gonna stay then? That will be inside the territory?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, where did I leave the damn cart? Right there.
Which one?
The empty one I just pulled to the tree line. Then I have to go back to your cart to pull out all the wood.
Yeah, where did you put my cart?
It's right next to the bridge, like 50 meters away from it.
Nope, I'm coming to you with the. I'll get the cart and come to you.
Well, I don't need the cart
Look at that
here.
first one.
No, so you get the stuff out of it.
Oh yeah, but I'll start from the other end where that one building is. Because that's your house, that's on the end of this...
Oh. I'm at the wrong bridge, my friend. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not near a bridge. Your cart is.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I went to the wrong bridge. So there's a house that's way down on the other side. That is Solar Demos' house.
Yeah, that will be that will be inside of
That's the furthest. That's the furthest one out at the moment.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
will...
I dropped a marker for where I plan on building my house.
Well, I would have loved that you just placed a few markers down on where you want that palisade exactly to be.
Well, we got plenty of time. You can still do that.
No, he said you, dear. You place the markers.
Oh.
Okay, so where's now the cart gone to? Didn't I leave a cart here just
I'm
now?
busy trying to give us a place to put our boats. I have an excuse.
Yeah, I'll be starting at that
I didn't
tree
say,
line.
I didn't say it's a
Solar
good
Dimmer's
excuse.
house.
I just said I had an excuse.
Well, if you need wood, there's a place where you can get lots of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the
Just start
trees.
bringing it over here.
Well, I'm kind of making that, that Fortress of Solitude.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that bring it over here because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need a stupid amount of wood for what I'm gonna build tomorrow. It's probably gonna take me. It's gonna take me 2 streams to build this, at least. But I've got it started.
Alright, so go here.
And that's wide enough for one boat. Well, part of what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make sure that where I'm building, I don't invade on the area that Mom and I were talking about her having her onion farm. So I want to make sure I have a big enough space for her onion farm there. So I'm trying to finagle just a little bit, but it's actually not that hard to do.
Why am I getting fine wood? I don't need the fine wood, I need normal wood.
So, Makesire,
Yes.
all this wood that you're talking about, where is it?
Well, there's just trees.
It's through a
that.
portal.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I
I'll
don't have
be
an axe.
watching for
I don't have an
Maxire's
axe anymore,
portals.
so... Yeah.
I'm gonna be watching out for Maxire's portals.
Since I knew where McStar was talking about, that's why I threw out the comment of going, well, then he needs to bring it over here.
Yeah, I don't have an axe anymore, because Beth has my axe. So I cannot cut down
I have a
trees.
flint axe I am using. No excuses.
Alright, so I filled in the hole, Mom, so you're not going to worry about falling in the hole
Yeah.
anymore. And then as I build the dock, I'll make sure to add stairs so that
With rails.
you're not having to, yeah.
Safety rails, man.
Always has to have rails.
This
He
card
has
is
to be an
empty.
OSHA compliant person.
I'm gonna put the empty card over by the charcoal kiln.
Yep, that's where I've been trying to keep it, Mom, because it's
No, this is
under...
this is the second one.
Oh, okay.
I made one for my dragon stone and everything over from where I'm trying to make the tree farm.
What, the tree farm I'm killing now?
Are you cutting down pine wood?
Oh, there was a row of fine wood here.
No, we planted all the fine wood trees over on the ridge, but no, I have not. I
I'm
have
cutting
not
wood
planted
against
trees yet.
Solo Demo's house.
Yeah, he planted a bunch of fine wood over there, which is all of our fine wood. So if you harvest it and
Tree
bring the
village!
seeds over, I'll replant everything. I'll replant everything over here.
But I'm just taking down the wood because I need the wood for the
Oh,
palisade
leave me
thing.
alone. I'm busy making a path. Go away.
Yes, wood cutting up to 60. Oh, that's a brew. No, you stay away from me. I have arrows. I know how to use them. Kind of. Now I'm armed with fire arrows. Stay down. Get away from me. Oh, you just came up behind me. Yeah, ooh, you are brutish of... Oh, hell. Gross.
Yep, that's the tree farm, alright.
I mean, Solar just finished building one hell of a tree farm earlier.
Yeah, it's coming down now. Coming down so that we have wood for your palisade.
Yeah, which
Oh,
I'm going
alright.
to build. I'll make
Well, then
I'll make a
I ain't
double
complaining
door
about
here.
squat then.
I'll make a double door on this side where Solo Demon's house is.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's not good.
Really?
Dragon, if you want, you can make a flat spot here where I can build the little door thingies with the towers.
That's fine. I'm running through, just making a path to go. All right, here's the main road.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll connect that to the main road then.
Hey, Frostbite, Oregon Adventure, how are you doing tonight? Lotus, how are you? I have misplaced my eyeballs, so I'm having a hard time. Reading chat.
He's getting younger.
No! Ooh. Boss, note to self.
Well,
there is dead
the
by
goal
tree
is
in this
that
game.
the main path that I'm laying down is going to run from one dock to the other.
Oh, there's going to be a party over here.
Because there's going to be docks on either side of this
Holy
setup.
crap! There are way too many of you guys.
Yeah, you should have not come here.
Alright, Stoney, I built a path that kind of gives you the gauge of what's supposed to be the main road. The
Yeah.
rest of your thoughts on the Palisade, I'll leave up to you. You know where Solar's got his house?
So here is the road. You want the road going out then? Because that's where the palisade wall is going to be. About here, where I'm standing now.
Hold on, let me run back to where you're at. Got no food in my system, so it takes me a little bit longer to run.
Oh, really? Another healer?
I mean, I could even pull it further down to this river.
Yeah,
and then go.
I'd pull it further down and maybe start somewhere around here.
Yeah, okay. Then this will be a bridge with double doors.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine. Then all the trees that
thanks,
are
Sonny.
here will be going down.
They will all be harvested. Understood.
Just stack the pine wood up and I'll come pick it up later.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
So that's we're gonna come down one side and then we're gonna come down the other.
There went half of the damn tree farm.
Oh yeah, well I mean, when Solar and I were talking about it, he was going ahead and planting all that stuff because we had over 300 seeds. And he only planted a third of them.
Yep.
Oh man, I can't wait till we have a stone cutter so I can put a stone path down.
I know.
Yeah, stone cutter will be doing wonders.
Yes, I know everything in its time. But man, once we have the iron, we'll be stuck in iron mode for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one, because iron is a bit of a bear to get, and two, because we're gonna have so many improvements to make to our place to defend it
Come on,
before
dragon.
we go and take
Iron
on
isn't
bone
that
mass
hard to
and
get.
start getting the undead coming up from the ocean.
Oh, I
All right. They can't have gone far. Back to trying to find my eyeballs so I can actually read chat.
Well, I have to get back to base because I need to repair
Aha!
my axe.
I have located my eyeballs. There we go.
You might be able to do it at Solar's place. I'm not sure
Yeah, I can check
if
that.
that works there or not.
Oh, there we go. Now I can read chat.
Sorry, Solar, I'm invading your house for some repairs.
little home invasion.
Here come the party crashers.
Oh, man. Stu. Okay, so what's going on, Mike? Apparently I'm out of the loop on something.
That was a little loopy.
Yeah, that's a no-go, Mom. He does not have anything bronzy yet.
Aww.
So I have to run back.
Yeah, I don't have anything. There's a level 1 in the kitchen. It's kind of hidden. I'll show you where it's at though.
Well, I need
Oh, an
some
Oregon
better
Adventure-
food than these berries.
It should be able to upgrade or repair your axe.
Technically it's your axe.
I'll say
Technically
Oregon.
my axe, yes.
Oregon Adventure, you know, I didn't want to say I do love your name because, you know, that was my favorite game in elementary school, so.
Oregon Trail. Yeah. So we come right down here by the beehives.
You know, in some ways I would say it's the original survival game.
It was.
Ow, where did you come from? Why are you out here in the...
So if you
Because-
look right underneath here, there's a forge, and right underneath here, there's a workbench.
Well, because you had random things that could kill you that you had no control over.
There we go.
You've got dysentery.
Yes,
Damn it.
dysentery.
Yay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The silent killer.
You okay with me stealing some meat here?
That's what it's here for. There's the prep foods in these 4 chests here.
We have sausage
What?
yet?
No.
So,
Hi.
Mom, Gideon
Yeah.
Gideon has said that he has had an amazing birthday.
Awesome.
I did get to spend a whole lot of time with him yesterday, which was his actual birthday day. But I was busy working on the car, doing that thing. And then,
Right.
you know, that didn't work out. And so, you know, I didn't manage to make it up to where they were at. But they wound up spending all day playing with his birthday twin.
Nice.
He and Abigail had a blast. Abigail was having a tea party and decided to make life really difficult on her mom. Because for the last 4 months, she's been telling her mom she wants a Princess Peach party.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, so
no.
Princess Peach. You know, Princess Peach, that's the princess out of
Yeah,
Mario.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. A week and a half before the party, Abigail decides to change it up, and so she wants a Princess Zelda party.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's changing.
And mom basically went, tough shit, kid. I already ordered everything.
Yeah. You should have changed it earlier.
So they had a great time, a grand time. My wife had a great time getting to hang out with her friend that, you know, when they were pregnant together. I mean, they bonded closely, and so she got to spend a lot of time there getting to hang out and everything.
Okay.
And then today, I don't know if you heard in the previous stream, Mom, but today my mom gave my son a really special birthday present. He got a rocking horse.
Ooh.
But not just any rocking
Tell us.
horse. But not just any rocking horse, Mom.
It's a unicorn.
This rocking horse is over 40 years old. Because it was my rocking horse.
Oh my.
My mother found it in the attic
Yep.
and then asked me if it'd be okay to give it to my son.
And of course it is.
And I was like, hell yeah.
Like, oh my
Because
God,
now I'm sitting
everything's-
going, all right, you know, everybody else has family heirlooms that are, you know, jewels and diamonds and all that kind of stuff. And it's, nope, I got a family heirloom. It's a rocking horse.
There you go.
And then you have to put some switches onto
Well,
it.
and well, it was originally mine. It was purchased by my aunt and uncle, who, at that point in time, they were fairly well off. So they were very thoughtful with their presents, but their presents were also top quality. And so this is, you know, top of the line rocking horse. And honestly, you look at the construction of the rocking horse, and it blows any rocking horse that comes out today out of the water. They wouldn't build this today.
Nope.
I mean, heck, this rocking horse actually has 4 legs.
The craftsmanship they had 40 years ago is nowhere to be found today.
Exactly.
And it dies with everybody that makes them.
Well, and my aunt noticed that the seat was cracked, and so there's a good chance for him to get a splinter in his behind and whatnot. And so instead of replacing the seat or anything,
Hey, that brings character
she
to
repainted
the
it
horse.
and added some wax coating to it,
Hey,
so that it retained the original wood.
Yep.
splinters bring character
She deals
to the horse.
she deals a lot with, well, my aunt deals a lot with antiques, and so this is the way to keep the antique and keep it antique.
Yeah.
And so now he gets with it, enjoy it, and then I'm gonna save it when he outgrows it, and then he'll be able to give it to his son.
Or daughter.
Exactly. And well, I mean, Mom, it didn't go to either one of my daughters or my son.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you know, for me, I'm sitting here going, "Yep, this is a toy that belongs to boys." And
Well, if he only has girls, though, does that mean he doesn't get it?
no, because I live in Tryon. There's way too many horse girls up here.
Wow, chick, wow, wow.
Then again, on the other hand, Mom, maybe I don't want to give it to him because I might save him some money.
There you go.
Because, you know, get him started early on horses, and that's it. You're in debt for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Yeah, I always wanted to have horses when I was a girl. But my dad being active duty, it was an impossibility. We pick up and move every 3 years. And you can't exactly take a horse overseas with you.
Nope. I always wanted horses too, but as I've gotten older, I found out my family was a whole lot more broke than I ever knew.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. Mean tree. Please keep biting me.
Then you ain't doing
So
it right.
my dad,
Hey, Stoney, if you want a fun place, you should come out here.
my dad was good at
I have
keeping
my
our
own fun
financial
place right
state
here.
hidden from me and my brothers.
I'm murdering
But I haven't
cheese.
seen Stoney yet.
Grant,
Now that-
he'd blame it on BS things that sound like they were accurate, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And the worst part is that, and this is the part that to me as an older person, and being a I saw that frostbite. I can't say anything to him now because he's passed away, but the fact that he blamed things on church, it growing up, it actually wound up making me hate church. So when I got to the age that I was able to leave the house, what was the first thing I did? I quit going to church because church was a horrible thing for me because it prevented me from doing anything. And as I've gotten older, though, I've learned that's not the case. I just wish I'd known that sooner.
Well, different people have different opinions on how a family should be raised in a church. And
Oh, sure.
And that's my issue with organized religion, and why I don't participate in organized religion. It's not about what God said; it's about what man ordained.
Well, not just that, Mom, but with us growing, with us living.
Way back in the day.
Well, I'll say, with us living in the buckle of the Bible Belt,
Yeah.
I mean, we got Bob Jones.
I wasn't raised in the church.
See, I was.
I didn't start going to church till I was out on my own.
Well, and there's a lot of it that I find important and I find good and useful, and then there's portions of it that make me go, meh.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Yep.
Solar, what's going on, buddy? And Solar says he might be hopping on as well. He sees you just chilling.
All right.
He's watching me filling holes.
Bass is harvesting the tree farm.
Yeah, we're working on getting so Solar, we're working on going ahead and get the Palisades up, so that we can go ahead and look at taking on the Elder either tomorrow or Tuesday.
I gotta make that command for you.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't know
alright.
Solar stream. I didn't know Solar streamed.
He doesn't stream, but he has
Oh,
one of
okay.
those amazing builds you'll ever see.
Yeah, you've
Oh, I
seen this
believe
house,
that.
right?
Oh yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. I mean,
Very
just the
open.
basic, just the basic thing he's built over here on my server, is absolutely amazing. And I can see where Mom's picked up a lot of Solar's building techniques.
No.
Or you picked up building techniques somewhere because your house build is.
I have picked up building techniques from other people, yes.
Say, because
Unfortunately, I didn't catch Solar Demos soon enough to pick up on all his good stuff. And now I got bad habits.
Well, you know what? I can't say much there because I feel like I kind of have bad habits because I've got that one particular build style that I kind of stick with that little 5x5 so I get the overhang going and everything, which looks great. But you know, there's so much more that could be done with it.
Already got 600 wood laying around to start building palisades and such.
Oh, I understand, Linus. But hey, man, I really appreciate you being here. But if you're gonna stay awake that long watching me play Valheim, then you should give me a heads up and let me just add you to the Valheim list, and that way you can just join us.
Yes, join us.
One of us. There it is.
Yeah, I'm saying his list is stunning. I'm sorry, Mom. I like. Well, I didn't. I left it to the normal mods to make the commands, Mom.
That's fine. Don't worry about it, dude.
The normal mods? Do we have normal mods in this game? Nah.
We do. We got some. Yeah.
Ah, tree fighting.
Hey, Solar, what's going on, buddy?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing, dude?
Good.
Something like
So the-
here a little on you.
So the bonus stream's going like, oh man, I gotta log in.
I thought I'd go ahead and make tree farm down here.
Well, I mean, Lewis, you can jump in. You just don't have to jump in voice. So see,
You guys have a tree
there's
farm?
enough. There's enough to be done here that you don't need to be in voice.
We are not talking
had a
about
tree
your
farm.
tree farm, McSire.
Oh, I mean, seriously, there's a natural tree farm out here. You want,
Well, I need the space to
We got
build,
it.
so...
come to Crazy McSire's,
And I'll
Trees of
probably end up
bonanza.
building one of my houses right in the corner of one of the palisade walls.
Yeah, I mean, you hear that, Lewis?
But there's so much wood
You,
here.
you can go hang out at McSire's. Trees are us.
Tons of trees. I mean, I need to clear out this whole area so I can get the mining going. And wood is abundant. I mean, you can go ahead and if you want to, just grab wood and bring it back.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna grab wood,
empty cart.
run with it.
There's an empty cart by the charcoal kiln that can go out to where
Ah, right for me. Nope. Stay away.
wherever McSire is and be filled up with wood and brought back.
I'm on the land of copper.
How do
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to read this?
He's in that smelter area.
Okay, so
I understand Lewis.
you remember our trick where you put the cart right outside the portal?
Yeah.
Encumber yourself and run back and unload it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also making just tons of there's core wood, regular wood here. Because again, I can't use all the wood to make wood
Yeah.
pillars.
And cordwood will make charcoal just for out of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but you don't want to make
Oh, yeah.
charcoal later with
I've
Core
used like 5 stacks of core wood to make charcoal already.
heresy.
Not heresy.
See,
I
I'm-
needed charcoal more than I needed core wood, so
with that kind of attitude, I'm going to be taking some of this car wood and making my house literally just of core wood then.
Heresy would be if you start burning fine wood.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
We
But
don't
you
say
know
that.
what? I'm not too worried about it because obviously solar can plant entire fields of it.
Well, no, I mean that was all of our fine wood pretty much planted.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
how many seeds we got back. Baz, did we get any seeds back from that fine wood?
No, not yet, because I only killed 2 of them or something.
Oh, okay.
I know, Mom. I'm trying to give Solar a bad time.
Well,
You can try all you want.
Because it's really hard to give him a hard time. So anytime I have an opportunity to actually make it happen,
I see.
That's why my boss loves me, because I make it happen.
I mean, there are plenty of people in our group that. Oh, there we go. I just wrecked a workbench.
Why?
Because I wound up
Leveling.
burying it.
Oh, burying, leveling or burying, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a huge project.
Did Mom tell you about our island that we discovered? That's huge and has like 3 different swamps with crypts in it.
I did not.
No.
I just told him check the cartography table.
Yeah.
Good night, baby. You sleep well.
Yeah, to the northwest of us, there's an island. Got plains on it, of course. But it's got 3 separate swamps on it, and each swamp has probably, most likely, more than 5 crypts in it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Careful, you're gonna make dragon drool.
Well, then we won't be hurting for iron.
Yeah, I don't think so. Ramps.
Do I really want to have this at this level? Been dumping all this stone, leveling this thing out, and now I'm double guessing myself as to whether I want it this high.
You want it low enough that you can basically empty the cargo hold out from the boat into either a cart or a chest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can do that with stairs. Easy enough.
Sorry, thinning out the bird population.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm looking at how I'm doing this and going,
You kind of keep this height up, going up in water.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I can't keep this.
No.
I think I'll have to mine this out and adjust. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll set my line for where the mine's going to start, or where this thing's going to start. I'll set it right here. Hey, Solar.
Mm-hmm.
Come take a look, because I can't stay on for too much longer.
Okay.
But in case you're feeling frisky tonight for some reason.
Maybe.
So what I'm thinking is we'll take this down to the level where that raspberry bush is.
Okay.
And then from that raspberry bush, take that out into the ocean. I think that'll be...
How far out are you thinking? Over to where the where I'm standing right now?
I actually passed those rocks.
Past the rocks. Okay.
Okay. And the thought is that I want to set it up with 4 boat docks. Now, originally, I was thinking about having, basically a straight line, and then having all 4 boats be able to pull in, perpendicular to this. But the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about making it where the boats pull in parallel.
Yeah. So that would be a lot easier.
Yeah. Basically if we come out and then make 2 boat openings to the left, and then make 2 boat openings to the right. I think that's the way to go. What do you think?
So you wanted the boat docks to be parallel to the coastline, right? Because that rock would be in your way.
Right. Well, that's why I was wanting to get past it.
Okay. Well, that might be a problem because I think it gets too deep over there.
Not if we keep raising. Not if we keep raising the ground.
There's a trick to that. There is a trick to that. I will show you the trick to that.
I can raise the ground and then put stone in it, but then it would take a little bit longer.
You can actually use a cart.
Yeah, I never tried the cart method yet, but I know I can raise it a little bit and then put stone in it, but we need iron for it to make the stone cutter, of course.
Right.
Yeah, so
I can definitely get started on the 2 going west. The west ones I can get started, but the east one's past this rock. Yeah, that has to wait until we can get stone going.
Okay.
But at least you'll have the 2 there.
But that was my thought on this dock.
Ooh, you touched the bees. Why would you touch the bees, you stupid?
Which means that really all this work I just finished doing to fill this hole and try to level things out was a complete waste of time. Because there's 0 reason for it to be up that high.
Yeah, you would never make it out that high, that far. Even the berry bush height is going to be an issue.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. After looking closer at what we're looking at doing, might want to actually do it basically from where I've got this ridge set, and we'll just destroy this ridge. And
how wide do you want it? Do you want it 2 or 4 stone lines? Meaning
4.
1. So 4. Okay, 4 towel.
Well, 16 meters.
Okay.
Well, because the floor pieces are 2 by 2 meters, so 16 meters.
The 16 meters wide.
Yeah, so that's 4 squares wide, with parking spaces on the left-hand side and the right-hand side of it.
Okay. Oh, so 4 squares wide. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
And apparently I can't do math. That's 8 meters wide, not 16. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So like, that sounds like a lot.
Apparently my math's not working tonight.
Now remember, 1 + 1 = 7.
Oh, 1 + 1 = 5. You know that. Count it on your fingers. 1 + 1 = 5.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured out what my chat likes. They don't care for Age of Wonders because I got 2 likes on that stream, and then I went Valheim bonus stream, and I've got 12 likes on the stream and 7 people watching.
I'm sorry, I'm not watching anymore, but I did drop a like though.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you have 13 likes. What are you talking about?
All right, well, I gotta take a second to have a smoke real quick. I'm sure my headset's gonna start screaming at me in a second. And
You need backup batteries, my friend.
Oh, you have 13 likes
oh,
here.
well,
Neat.
the problem is, Mom, I didn't charge it last night.
Wireless.
Excuses.
And then I jumped straight into playing with Petra on Astroneer when I got home from church. And then the Astroneer ran long instead of the normal, half or so that we normally play. Instead, we played for like 5 hours.
So my to-do list is long, so...
Yeah.
Do you want this to start on the Palisade first, and then worry about the dock later?
I'm already
yeah,
on that.
yeah. I think the Palisade is going to be more important.
More priority. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna get wood and get that wood going.
Well, there's already wood on this side. But if you
For those people that are going to be remaining on the server and continuing to actually be playing, if you don't already have a house, please drop down a post and a sign that says this is your plot. I have dropped mine up at the top of the hill.
Yeah, he had to build right across from me.
This includes
So
you,
much-
Mixar.
Ruin
Oh,
the
wait.
neighborhood, man.
I will make sure that my house is properly beautified to not affect your the
Don't you decrease
value
my
of your house.
values. That's right.
Exactly. and because of where I placed my property my property, I'll actually increase your property value or decrease it because I get the perfect view because I get both sides of the bay.
Alright,
Yeah,
so I need coal.
So, well, I
Well,
put
I
down
chose the
my,
highest.
spot.
I chose the highest point on the
Mm-hmm.
because
this?
I'm that kind of an asshole. But I'm gonna be king of the hill.
Yeah, you see this little post here with the thing? That will be my place.
Hey, I might be king of Turd Hill, but I'm still king of the hill.
I claim mine far away from town.
Well, I'll make sure that I use the motor power to have the breeze go your direction every time I fart.
You're gonna bring your biggest fan for that?
Well, I'm gonna have to.
Your only fan.
But no, I really appreciate all y'all joining me on this server. Having this many people on and being able to play together, it really means a lot.
But Solar, if you want to start on the other side of the...
I'm just dropping wood.
Oh, okay. Because I'm
gonna-
starting my Palisade side on this side.
Stony,
Yeah.
Stony, why you interrupting the man while he's dropping logs?
Well, I dropped all those logs.
You guys keep your party humor to yourselves.
Hey, potty humor, Mom. Where was your mind going? He was putting logs down on the ground.
Party humor.
Yeah. Big brown ones.
Yep.
Hey, Gina, what's going on, buddy?
Oh. I planted these two
I
close
see.
together. Son of a gun.
Watch out.
I'm gonna leave,
yeah,
I'm gonna leave
solar
the I'm gonna leave the
might-
Palisades up to
I live
I'm gonna leave
dangerously.
Yeah, okay,
so I'm
okay.
gonna leave
Well,
the Palisades up
you
to
have been warned.
Stony and
Yes?
Solar Mom.
Yep.
What? Stony and Solar,
Excited.
Mom?
Tomorrow I will work on the dock. McSire's working on copper. We've got we got so much tin, it's ridiculous.
He's working on deforestation right now.
Oh, damn it, my axe is dead.
Working very well though.
Fall back to building then.
Uh-oh. What just happened?
My axe just died. That's what happened.
We'll have a ceremony
Oh.
in a minute.
My stream was behind on my screen, so I didn't see that where I was at. So it came up with stream spell when I was swapping. When we were in the middle of doing the restart, so all of a sudden I saw the, stream spell, trying to find the game. Going, oh yeah, we're in the middle of rebooting. Hold on.
Okay, so guys,
Ugh.
there is a temporary.
There is death over here. Careful. Jeez. Oh my god.
temporary storage box for the tree seeds is located in that mystical circle on the island with the Ixther summoning table.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna build here, and we're gonna make a 5x5 house. But we're gonna go really interesting with the roof. So I like
Timber.
this view. And since I've got my draw distance and everything at the maximum, and it's playing just fine on the stream. So yeah, Mom, I can have everything maxed out as long as I don't have the vegetation.
Cool.
Don't look down.
But yeah, I'm gonna build on a cliff's edge. That's gonna be my. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be a challenge to build on. But we're gonna make this happen.
Well,
We'll
they have
build our-
hardwood at angles now, so
Oh yeah, yeah.
great.
But I'm gonna build here. Gonna
Oh god,
build a
there's
little.
one taking shelter.
Gonna build a little 5x5. I'm gonna use this as my level, so I'm gonna have to fill in some spots, level it out.
When the icon says that there's shelter and you're in trees, that's bad.
Yeah, it means they're planted really close to one another.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that also
like-
means that when you're falling, it's really bad.
But then you get a nice domino effect.
I like this position because from 3 directions, I am looking at the ocean. So this is my plot. Yep, I like
Let there be
this.
sun.
So.
Looks like you're chasing
We
wood.
So we may or may not be working on the dock tomorrow. Might actually work on my house. Because everybody's house is
Yeah,
going to
you
be
should
set up.
here where we're cutting trees.
I'll say everybody's house is going to be set up in such a way that they can get the. Yeah, absolutely, Frostbite. You're absolutely correct. I'm sitting here looking at this going, I'm gonna have to figure out a couple of things here, and I think I'm gonna need some braces. Because I don't want to dig too far out into the we got, a pathway, but I think with some braces off the cliff.
I'll find a way for my house. That's not a problem. Oh, well, we will go. We will be neighbors then, Dragon. Because look to your left. That will be my spot.
Oh, where you're standing right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
This
See,
is
you're
my-
close to the cliff. I'm gonna build on the cliff.
I'm okay with sitting here.
Alright, I'm gonna be
And
making
I'll
my
make a
house big
garden
over
to the
here.
cliff so I have cliff side. First I need to repair stuff again because... See,
Yeah,
that's
but
why I
we're
need a
making that-
house. I need a house so I can repair my stuff at my house.
What's that, Mom?
Do you have a workbench up there yet?
I have one. Yes.
Good.
Yeah. I built something to kind of prevent some. Oh, because the more workbenches we get across this area, once we have the walls put up, the workbenches will prevent any kind of spawning.
Light will do that.
Yeah,
Light is the
Grey
way to
Dwarf's
go.
like-
So yeah, I'm gonna level out from here. And oh, thank you, Mom.
Oh, you are building right on the cliff, okay.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah, that's what I was about to say. And then I plan on using core wood at an angle to create the supports.
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. I'll be Dragon's neighbor.
Let me just clean up some of my wood problems here.
Alright, I'm gonna help with solar with this wood harvesting because
Well, I made the stacks here already so I can use them for the stuff.
I guess two. Let's see which direction I want to go.
oh, or you should, if you're collecting this much wood, you should come out to Copperland.
Well, I know for sure that all the wood I have here will be
I think
enough
I'll
to
come
build all the
Out
palisades.
to this side. So hold on, do I have wood in my pocket? I do. All right.
Oh, these evil stumps. How dare they be up?
Well, I haven't tried to clear them because every time I want to clear them, my axe kills myself. Kills itself, so...
Oh, you need to level it up.
Well, I'm trying.
Are you using a stone or flint?
I'm using the
Or
bronze.
something better? I love it how solar things like me put the stacks of wood. That way people can use it later. And, oh,
Yeah, that's what I did as well at first. But then there was so much wood coming down
right, that's where it's fun.
that it
I mean,
was
that's how lumber-
looking pretty dim.
It's like, hey, Stony, you stand right there and you'll be okay.
Hey, Mom. So the one that I just stuck out over the edge. That's the maximum distance. That's as far as I want to go.
That's as far out as you're gonna go?
Yep.
I mean, I'm like wood cutting number 62 now. Yeah, there you go, Solar. You could be the vacuum.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm running around, just picking wood up, putting stacks down.
Put your entire floor across. Where
I'm
you want
making
to
sure to
go.
get these stumped.
Yep.
Working on doing that right now.
Okay.
Stumps are. Oh, there goes my thing. Yeah. And we don't have a workbench out here, do we?
Yeah, no.
None that are
Right,
usable
This
for
side,
repairs.
this side I can't do, Mom. I don't.
Well, there's plenty of wood here to set one up.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
not enough
let's
support for it.
workbench with how do I put it? So you can actually repair.
Yeah, you need to have it with a roof then.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm out
Yeah.
of wood.
It's
Sorry.
easy to make. It's just,
Out of wood? Come here, there's more than enough wood here.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Wood galore.
I got 1 piece left.
wouldn't you be, Maybe. No, I'm making one right now.
Wait,
But-
we get a crafting table already? Okay.
You come back up and you can see. All right, this is the plan. So I'll need to raise the ground a little bit, in a couple of
What else
spots.
is I put
Ah,
the
yes.
soup.
But Mom has the idea of what I was going for of the whole.
It's great. It's great.
Looks straight to me.
San Jose condominium feeling.
There you go. So now you can repair it.
Cool. It
Not
still
me.
doesn't mean I can repair my axe there though.
Why not? Why can't you repair it?
Because it's
You
a
have to do one of
bronze
those
axe,
short poles, Mom.
which need a forge to repair.
No, you go right there, workbench. Why do you need a forge? What do you?
It's a bronze
What is
axe.
your axe? Why do you have a bronze axe?
Because I'm
Just
lending one
Make a flint
from...
one.
Yeah, well,
Make a flint or stone if you have to go stone. Ooh.
Yeah, copper's faster.
It is,
Or
but
bronze.
it isn't. It's only faster if you're able to repair. You can't repair, then slower.
Well, I can repair it.
That's still not loud. All right, Casper. Have a good night.
Good night, Casper.
Hi, Casper.
I guess.
who built that thing around my workbench
Oh.
then?
I'm going down the cliff.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be building on a cliff then.
Say hi to Cliff.
Yeah.
No,
What up,
I
Cliff?
like
See,
building
I
on a
can't
cliff.
repair my thing here. It's useless.
Did Cliff start building his house yet?
All right, take a quick second
No, the house is building the cliff.
because I'm getting. But it sucks. But I'm getting pinged on my work.
At this hour? Ooh.
Oh.
That's never good.
Man, we should have brought in some workforce here to get these trees down. That would have been faster.
Well, I could build up this palisade till where the trees begin now. So, that's a good thing. At least I can make a start.
No, thank you. Ooh, it's downpouring
Alright.
outside.
I'll be right back. I've got to mute myself. I gotta go take care of a work call real quick.
Yeah,
I'll be
okay.
right back.
So happy for all the wood we're getting here. Oh, it's a gray door. Hey. Try to punch him and oh, you need some more wood? Oh, we need to cut these trees down. Why are these trees tall? Oh, tree death. Tree.
Oh dear.
Ow! That was my health.
Now, where did you move that chest for seeds down?
If you go to that mystic circle of stones,
Mm-hmm.
there's a hut leaning against that. That's where the seeds are.
Jeez, that's far away.
Always complaining.
Come on, I'm a fat old guy. Come on.
I don't want to hear about being old.
Why? Why?
You don't
Made
wanna
me
hear
jog
about
all the way up here.
Yep. Keep the
By the time I get there and back, it's morning.
See, there you have a story. Back in my day, we used to walk up the hill. It would take us all day. And then trees falling from nowhere.
Yep. Now you got all these electric scooters.
And teenagers with their damn boxes making all the weird noise.
When we had a scooter, it had a steering wheel.
They keep on saying the word app. I don't know what that means, but I think it's some kind of slang for something.
Yeah. Tick tock, that's the sound the clock makes.
Ow, why is that tree attacking me? Hey, right. Oh, I'm getting cold.
Oh, maybe you should put pants on.
I do have pants on.
Oh.
I need a
Well,
wolf.
those pants.
I need a bunch of wolf. Yes. Hey guy, Stony, I need you to go out and meet a couple wolves and get their pelts.
Yeah, that's cool for you. Then go.
It's
I'm
like,
not
why would I
your.
do that?
Okay, the last time I tried to bring down the 2-star wolf didn't go very well.
But
You
then I would
shouldn't be
have enough to
trying
make.
with wolves when we are not the level for it yet.
No, that's the whole point. So you go out there, and then when you get it, then I can make it, and then you have to go out and get it again.
Yeah, then we'll just let the wolves take down the elder. And we'll just sit back, have a cup of tea.
Oh, too hard. Oh, that's nice.
Alright, where was Project China Wall?
Other side of the thing. Other side of the territory. This
You
side.
gotta say it right. Ping.
Yeah, I'm just looking for tree cut down signs.
A palisade bridge has been created. Now I have to only flatten out this whole spot here, because... No, it should not be. This can go away.
Ow.
That can go away.
I'll let Stoney have his fun with the wood here. And... Oh, I got some pine wood too. Okay.
I apologize, guys, in chat. I am back now. Just
Okay.
dealing with something that was.
Is that gonna be tall enough?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be plenty tall enough, Mom. That actually might be.
The very top one is yellow. Everything else is green.
Yeah, that actually might be a little too tall, but.
Support. Well, I'm just checking the support. So you get plenty of support off of that.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you did.
Yep, I was just checking to see if you were supported.
Well, and once I raise the ground underneath some of this, all this will count as foundation pieces, and that'll help.
Alright, I'm leaving wood and core wood in this crate that I put down here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll plan on working on this tomorrow.
I know where you want the wall. How you want it to go.
Well, what I'm saying on right now, Linus. This is just the little square that I'm going to use to make my personal house. So, right now we got things set up where people can sleep inside the workshop, but the goal is that people aren't going to sleep in the workshop for forever. And people are going to be able to, grab their stuff and build their own houses. So we're going to have a whole residential district throughout here. And
everything.
Me being the asshole that I am, because it's my server, I decided that I'm gonna build on the tippy top of the hill, on the cliff, so I can overlook everything.
He's trying to measure. He's trying to compensate for something. It's like, look at my size. Look at how big it is.
And when we have an event, we can run to the highest top and just
run everything to it. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, like a troll.
Yeah. We'll lure it to the highest part so we can shoot it from the top, because you gotta have the high ground.
So, and this might still wind up being a little bit bigger, because I got idea for my corners here. I'm thinking about putting towers on the corners. Because I've got a tower build that I can do that looks really, really good. But yeah, basically this is going to be the beginnings of my house.
Just the beginning, though.
Oh, that reminds me. Something I wanted to do. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. I gotta do this real quick. We need to change this. To that. Alright, Mom, I changed your spanner on my channel.
Huh?
You are.
I am.
You got upgraded. Because I don't honestly, out of all the moderators I have on my server, I don't trust anybody nearly as much as I trust you, and so you got the big moderator.
Uh-oh.
She has
Be
ultimate
nice now.
power.
Frostbite, you asked what that's for. I'll tell you exactly what that's for. Because I know you mostly moderate Nez's stuff, but even when Nez isn't streaming, you always show up on my streams. And for me, that is really awesome. Means a lot. And you do a good job with moderating on Nez's stuff. And so I felt it was only right to bestow that to bestow that job on you. I'm not gonna call it an honor. Now you have a job to do. But Mom, you now have ultimate power in my chat. So.
Oh my.
Mm-mm.
Look out.
You've been set up as a managing moderator, which means you can manage the rest of my moderators. You can also assign other people to be moderators.
Oh my.
Oh,
So you became the big boss lady.
The big kahuna.
Lord help us all.
Oh yeah. I've got plans for this house. This is gonna come out looking fantastic if I can get the stability to work.
And don't worry, you can look at my house for inspiration. Because I'll be right next door to you.
well, I hope you're not living next door on that other hill that I split myself into.
Well,
I'm
I'll
next
have
to
enough.
you.
I'll have enough room on one side of it to put a little garden and everything and whatnot. So, a lot of this is going to get flattened out to the same level as this upper level.
I
Chat.
should.
So it eventually winds up with the look of a forgive the phrasing, but the look of a mansion. But it's going to be a tiny mansion. You know how everybody has a tiny house craze right now? I'm going to have a tiny mansion.
He likes to show off the size of his house.
Actually, I'm going with a smaller house, Mixar.
Really?
I'm going I'm just going with a 5x5.
No luxury apartment added with it. Which are the crazy?
Well, I didn't say how tall it was going to be.
Maybe I should build in the crevasses between you guys.
Solar wants to build the butt crack between our houses.
Well, Solar does not know how big my house is going to get yet.
Well, have some practicality to it. Don't just make it big. Just the fact of making it big.
Yeah. Practicality.
It's okay to make it big, but have a reason for why you're making it giant. I mean,
So,
we already know
yeah,
Gary does his big because, well, he has problems.
Why is the forge backwards?
Frostbite, I hope you don't mind me adding the spanner to you without talking to you ahead of time. But, no, I really felt like you earned it. You know, the people that I have given that to, I've tried to talk to beforehand, before doing it, but tonight is just one of those things of going, you know what? No, I need to go ahead and do this to show him that, yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of. That stuff's not counting as being connected. Yep. there's a gap. But there's a way to fix this. Oh yeah, there's an easy way to fix this. So we'll have to flatten out a little bit here. And then raise up on either side. And then we got the whole cliff side, which I'm looking forward to having a balcony that's going to be looking over the fact that we're overlooking the creek, basically.
Yeah, overlooking the butt crack.
Yeah, I will be overlooking the bug crack. Hey, Broke Game Hut, what's going on, buddy?
Now we say this like, who are you? I'm Ezekiel. You know that joke.
Good to see you, buddy.
What are these shiny things?
Alright. Yeah, that's going to be the plan there. Sadly, I only got about another 30 minutes and then I have to close it up. So, I'm going to run around and browse what everybody else is doing. Well, except for Mom. Because Mom's doing some amazing stuff. Oh my god. The amount of wood they have stacked up next to your house, Mom.
I know. It was there for aesthetics. That's by the kitchen, though. That's not my house.
It's true. It's by the kitchen. But I'm just going, wow, that's a lot of wood.
Yep. And we can use it and replace it. Not a big deal.
Alright,
But
I
you know
see you
it's
made
not
the
a lot.
turnip. So I see you made the turnip field a little smaller.
Nope, it's the same size.
No.
Yep, 6 by 6.
Shit, I'm gonna go get some core wood now that I think about it.
Was that a size requirement, right, for the building?
No, it's
Okay.
definitely not the same size, Mom. Come out here to the front of the house, front of the farm, real quick. No, come out here to the front of the farm. So look at how your uprights are done on this one, on one side, on this side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 6 by 6.
Yeah, but you
Remember,
look at
your
this
mat
one.
doesn't work
and it's-
today, Dragon.
Yeah. 2 by 2, 16.
That doesn't.
by 5. Wait a minute. 1. Oh, shorter foot is 6 by 5.
Okay, so I was right. I was right.
You were correct. You were correct. I'll have to fix that up. I'll have to fix that in a little bit.
Okay, no problem. But I'm just going. I'm pretty certain this is.
All a figment of your imagination.
No, it was not a figment of my imagination, and Mom corrected it for me and made sure she knew I was correct. And going, no, it's off by 1.
It is off by 1.
Oh. All right. Now to make some monstrosity to make everyone go, "Oh my god," but also make me happy.
And I know we don't have the onions yet, Mom, but
I'm gonna get that going anyway.
may as well go ahead and build a field over here.
That's what I'm gonna do. It's next on my list.
Well, since I'm going to build the dock a little bit farther down, it really makes sense to level this area out and turn this into your onion field. Either that, or because I'm going to be building farther down, Mom, you don't have to do it next to the house. You can just, put yourself a little path here and build yourself an onion field same size right here.
All right. So first things first is we're gonna make our posts.
Oh, and Lewis says, "Congrats, Dragon! You went up, Ma." That's a rare thing. Oh no, wait. Wait, let me give the exact phrasing here, Mom. No, Luna says that's the highly rare thing.
I got no problem admitting when I'm wrong, dude. Absolutely no problem.
I'm just glad I wasn't just seeing things.
Yeah.
I was just going, no, I'm pretty certain.
There it is.
You know what? You know what tipped me off to knowing that it was off, Mom. Look at this side, the triangles.
Mm-hmm.
You had a triangle that was missing a side. And it lines up perfectly with how I built the building for you. Oh man, that is awesome.
Damn it.
It lines up
No,
just right.
I'm out of wood.
Wait.
Crap. I need 4.
Do I have? Oh. Well, I got 2. I can at least go get wood for you, Mom.
I can scrounge a few sticks up too, so.
Oh, I've got it in my pocket. I'm coming back.
You can get that, can't you? Okay. There it is.
Oh, yeah. You gotta leave it with the open top
Yep.
so that you can get in there. Okay. Because I was gonna try doing a little thing across the top, then I realized if I did that, you'd never be able to get back in.
Oh no, you can't close the top off, but you can't. The crop won't grow.
Oh, really?
Yep.
No, I don't mean put a roof on. I meant just put a ridge around the sides.
I mean, it's the. Well, actually, I'm working on. If you look at the side over here, I put a gate in.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
So then we could do the whole.
I would rather use the shutters, but only because they're cute.
Yep. Oh well, like I said, Mom, this area is all yours.
I feel like my distance. Right.
I don't want to touch this because the instant I anger you, then I will be stung by a million bees. Because oh my God, the number of bees you have over here.
Why won't that go in?
Luna, soon I will adjust that to where it actually fits the theme of my channel. As soon as I figure out how. Luna says you have no problem admitting, Mom, because it never happens.
It does happen. My goodness.
He has high. Luna has very high praise for you, Mom.
Ugh.
I need a damn rake or a hoe or something to flatten out terrain.
Well, making a hoe doesn't take much, and there's plenty of materials to make a hoe. So make a hoe. Either grab yourself a stick and a stone, or start blowing.
Okay, now.
You're a rock star.
Sorry, Mom.
Get your game on.
So sorry, that was rude of me.
That was bad. That was
Like we're
naughty.
teenagers. Talking about hose and wood and logs.
Oh, teenagers do that? I just do that normal. Okay. I
You
praise
know,
the
I don't wanna-
teenagers.
Don't want to put a timestamp for anybody.
So if
I'm
I
young.
remove
I'm a
this piece,
person. Oh, dragons
Yeah.
doing the same thing as rats. Just noticed that. Trying to copy me. Let's see how.
if I line this up,
Two
It would be
stones
cool to have a
and
mirror
five-
built right across from each other.
Shh, quiet. I didn't notice he was doing the same exact thing I'm doing. Oh,
McSire, I have to ask you, why do you insist on building outside of the area that we're building the walls on?
oh, I thought that was part of the walls. Okay, well, whatever.
You did it when you went over to the other side, and now you do it on this side. It's like you just don't want to build inside where the walls are going to go.
Yeah, the remodelers don't like it.
Am I missing something here, or does your floor float? Dragon.
my
My
floor
tree
float?
floats.
Yeah, I'm working on fixing that, Stoney.
Just saying.
Oh yeah. No, I'm working on fixing that. Mom set some police pieces in place, and so now I'm readjusting.
Well, it's funny that the game says, yeah, you could eat another bite. Yeah, sure.
I know.
Good.
Like,
And so he's going, I sure could.
Now look, that scaffolding is just there to give you an idea what you can do. That's not to say you have to build, dude. You can adjust
I know.
around whatever you want to do.
Oh, I got that, Mom.
Okay.
I'm checking to see if it's gonna work for me as just as it is. I'm doing my throw down the pieces I need to determine 4, 5. Oh, that lines up. Oh, that lines up perfectly. I'm gonna leave that exactly as it is, Mom. I'm gonna remove these pieces. I'm gonna put some rock underneath a couple of sections. I'm removing all that so that I don't make the mistake. That's 5 across there. Yeah, I definitely want to raise the ground underneath this.
Here you go.
Yeah, this will be a project for tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, excited you're building outside of the range of where the intended walls were going to be going.
Oh, okay.
The cliff side here where I'm building my house is supposed to be part of the wall.
Ooh, well, I'm on the other side.
Right,
okay.
you're on the other side of where the wall is supposed to go.
Oh,
And we have plenty of space on the other side of that cliff.
You know I'm following that little river for the wall, right? So the wall is not even getting close to you.
Yep. Yep, that's what I expected.
Just so you know.
That's what I expected.
Not that you're thinking, oh, the wall is coming right next to my house, because it isn't.
No.
oh, I have no food. I should probably eat something.
Come on. Okay.
Well, and if you want to build the wall to encompass the entire place, it's fine, but we're going to have to drop down a whole lot more workbenches throughout the area to prevent spawns. So the spawns, whenever we get the attacks, actually come from outside the walls.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, you can keep me outside, don't worry. That's fine.
We can build the wall, including his house.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make it a wall house.
Yeah, his house is the way we get into the town. How about that?
It's the gatehouse.
That's what they call, tolls. It's like, hi, you want to come
Roll?
home? You come home? That costs you some money. It's like, but I live here. I know, sir. That's why you got to pay your toll.
How did you get
Wall
a comfort
rent.
level?
Comfort level of 10. Table, chair, stool,
Oh, I don't have a stool. That could be why.
log bench. 'Cause I tested a bunch of stuff last night to see what gave us comfort levels and what didn't. Because Solar thought that the sconces gave comfort level, they don't. So you got the stool, you got the sitting log. I'm still not certain if the banner gave anything or not.
The banner is supposed to.
Banner does give, but it's not a lot. But again, you also have to remember they don't all give stuff. It's some of it's all combined too.
Yep. Yeah, I thought the stool was a stacked item.
I set up a table up top that's got 2 chairs and a bench. You got the beds. You got your fire. Got a banner. Got stool. I got the sitting log, and then outside I've got the maypole.
What? A vape hole?
Your
You
PayPal.
got someone named May as a poll.
And the maypole is what's giving me the 10.
I've got the maypole. I don't have the sitting log, and I don't have the stool. And
Okay,
it
well I know.
might be the sitting log that. Would
So
be-
I know for a fact that the sitting log gives you your. Oh, and deer hide rug. Yes, absolutely.
I got
Linus.
that too.
Oh, this river is stopping here. Yeah, okay.
Well, you can always dig a hole or dig a trench to make the hole deep.
Yeah, connect.
Why?
Why not?
Why would you do the ridiculous amount of extra terraforming when it's not necessary.
Because we're Americans.
So, this is far enough out then, Dragon?
You better not be.
But Stony, I'll leave the walls up to you.
I just
The only
want to
thing
know
I
if
ask
this
is
is
to make sure that however you got the walls set up on either side, that we've got enough workbenches dropped throughout the area to prevent spawns.
Yeah, I get it.
That way, no matter what invasion we have, they all have to come through the walls.
Can you come and take a look at where the wall is going to be? Because then...
Alright, let me see where you are. Wait, are you all the way out there in the forest?
Yeah, just behind the forest. Just follow the thing I did.
The rain, I hate you.
Yeah, that's too far out, Sonny.
You joking, right?
No, I'm not joking. That's too far out.
Why is that? I just asked you, yeah, is it okay that I follow the river, right next to the river? Yes, you say.
I said yes, but that's because I thought you were talking about this river over here.
No. I told you I'm going to make a bridge right there, where I was standing, where it is already. That will be one of the entrances.
I didn't see your stream, Sonny. I'm sorry. I was talking about here. You see where I'm standing?
It's all the way. It's quite in and back, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Well, it's just it was a bit of miscommunication there, Sonny.
Yeah, because now I'm going all around there, and I'll end at the other end there.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying. Go around McSire's place, sure, no problem. But going all the way out there to that other river, that's too far. Because trying to put down workbenches and everything to prevent spawns happening inside of the area, it's going to take a lot.
As far as I know, the light is preventing the spawns, not the workbenches.
So we're going to do one wall down one side and one wall down the other. So that's why I was using this river line as our spot. And that's why I was doing the whole that's why I was doing the whole cliff thing here. And I see that McSire's decided to continue with his build even though I told him he's outside of the zone where the wall's supposed to go.
Yeah, and my house is going to be there. Here, where this thing is.
So sorry, Stoney, but yeah, I didn't realize you didn't realize that when you said river, I thought you were talking about the river here.
I was talking about the End River, after Solar Demus's house.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that was what you were talking
and
about.
I would like to just finish building that as well.
But I would say that's just a bit of miscommunication between us.
I mean, we at least have more space to build out of, instead of
a
very small.
But
thing.
we don't need a ridiculous amount of space.
I should have told you that before I came in the game, because I tend to build big.
So do I.
Well, plus we need a portal hub.
Well, you can build
okay.
a portal
all
up
right,
on this
all right.
side.
So the area that he's left that's big and open, we can make a portal hub.
Okay, fine by me.
Hey, Stoney, are you done with my axe?
Yes, for now I am, yeah. I can bring it back to you. I'll bring it back to you.
I'll come to you.
at my wall.
That doesn't help, Mom. All she can see is red dots on the screen.
There you go. That's behind you. Oh, you got it already.
There you go, Mom.
The forest is ready to take down. Oh, I want to take these down too.
Alright, well, Sonny, I'll leave you with this to do your thing with.
I'll probably
Just
get.
keep in mind we gotta do the other side as well.
I'll probably get half of it done today. I'll
No
probably be on for another 2 hours or something.
Alright. Unfortunately, I can't stay on much longer, chat. I apologize, but, well, it was a bonus Valheim stream, so it's not, it wasn't intended to be as long as our other Valheim streams normally are.
Well, I don't know how long the rest is going to play, but I can easily come online tomorrow in the day and start going to build more.
Not a problem, man. You do your thing.
When it's finished, there will be walkways all along that wall, just so you can kill stuff.
And wow, I've already got 15 likes on the stream tonight. So, you guys really like watching me just wander around town trying to tell people where to build. Apparently. Because that's basically all I've done tonight.
Walking around.
Other than filling a hole.
Hey, it was a special hole.
Log in the water.
Log in the water.
It was a special hole.
Oh, and I see Mom's got the onion farm getting ready started. Nice. Alright, well, chat, I know I got a lot of people on right now, but, I gotta think about work and that kind of stuff, guys, so, yeah, I gotta call it a night. I'm sorry. But,
damn you, dragon, damn you.
we will be back with more Valheim tomorrow night. Mom, yeah, like you said, 6:30 my time. And hey, you know what? I think we might keep this blues music going on in the background. So, but hey guys, I appreciate everybody that showed up tonight. Thank you so much for, man, 15 likes. That's unexpected for a bonus stream. All right. Well, guys, y'all have a great night, and I'll catch up to you on the flip side.
Yeah. You have a good night, Dragon.
See ya.
Take care.
I got one freaking seed out of that solar. Only one.
Me too.
Why don't you throw it at me?
Yeah, I gotta stand still.
I got
My aim's
myself
not
on. I got myself on my stream is ending portion, and but like I said, Mom, I figured out what happened, and so no more bleed over microphone. Yay.
One of us. Yeah.
Because boy, I shaved off like I shaved off like 15 minutes off of one of the streams because you and I were talking.
Mm-hmm.
So I realize that the rest of the guys probably already know about this person, but I wanted to.
Hey, you still haven't told us his name.
I'm still not going to.
He's still not going to.
So, honestly, he's been pestering the crap out of me on Discord, and there's something that he did that upset me, Mom.
What did he do?
Uh-oh.
I sent he sent me a message that says, "I'm here if you want to talk," and I replied to him going, "I'm buried in meetings today. I'm sorry." And then I'll be doing a birthday celebration for my son's birthday this evening.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of saying happy birthday to my son or anything like that, they came back with, my birthday is the 8th. I'll be 48. And I'm sitting going, dude, it ain't about you.
Well, that's just it. His whole mindset is about him.
Yes, it is about him.
That's just the way he is, man. And that's
He will come into the stream and he'll say that he's been sick for 10 days. So like, please feel sorry for me. Like,
So
seriously?
the thing, so and you know, because of the conversation you and I've had, Mom. Dear God, I'm starting to wonder if this guy's got multiple personality. But
he's got something.
you know,
he's got something, yeah.
sent me a message. You know, because I've basically been ignoring him.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was the safe. I thought that was the safest and smartest thing to do, not to engage.
Unfortunately, you're probably going to wind up having to block him on multiple fronts.
Ooh.
I was afraid of that. But, you know, he told me, he says, well, on my Discord account,
Don't tell
somebody
me
else
it's
is on
pigs.
his Discord account. Sergeant Mom 2 and Da Vinci is going around saying that this person is my alternate account when it's not. I wish they would stop with these false accusations.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Is that
No,
really a person we
it's,
want to have in the stream, guys?
Do I need to mute this on my channel?
I have not said who it is.
Okay. Tell me if I need to mute it, please.
Is it Pigs Hellstrom?
Still,
I'm
Dragon.
still streaming. I will mute myself if I need to. People don't watch me anyways. I'm not popular. But still, if you guys need me to mute it, I will mute it.
Probably not a bad idea, Mixer.
Alright, let me mute it. Anyone who's watching, I'm muting. You know why. Ah. You stop hitting me. I'm going to get you.
And I don't believe anybody else is streaming right now.
I'm
Mom.
recording. Maybe I should stop my
Yeah.
recording then.
Stoney's recording.
So maybe I should stop my recording then. Maybe we can have this convo in DM or something, Dragon.
Alright, Mom.
We'll pop off to another channel.
Oh, okay. So I'll unmute myself then.
Yeah.
Alright, unmuting. Alright,
Yeah,
looks
pick
like
the
they're going to
channel.
go check something else.
Say, pick the channel, Mom, and I'll pop over there. Because honestly,
You don't have a
Actually-
channel.
I do, but Petra's hanging out in there.
Let's go to lobby. We'll just go to the lobby.
Okay.
Do I have resin? I do. So yeah, they're talking about something else, so we'll let them do their thing. As for me, I need so much troll hive, it's crazy.
So you're telling me I need to start killing more trolls?
Hey, if you want to kill trolls, I will not complain about that.
I think I already killed
know.
like 15 of them.
Where's their hide?
Well, I'm wearing some, Dragon's
Okay,
wearing
no.
some, my mom is wearing some.
I am not wearing some.
I can go out and see if I can find more.
Again, If there's spare troll hide, I wouldn't mind. I'm not saying go.
There should be 2 stacks in the community
Okay.
Yeah,
building.
Yeah, there's 35, man. And there's
there is.
already some pansier and stuff.
Well, now I got the pants on. I just need to make the cloak part. Yeah, I haven't been
Okay.
upgrading, and I need to upgrade properly too.
Yeah, upgrading doesn't cost that much. It's only like 2 and then 4. You cannot go
Right,
higher right now.
Yep, you only want to go as far as you can. I think I need.
Oh yeah, of course
I need
I'm
a
missing the requirement for wood again.
And any bones. Bones.
Plenty of bones.
I've
Over here.
killed a couple of boners.
Over here.
Oh, over here.
What? You have some bonus?
Yeah, you haven't ever killed boners yet? Killing boners is very rewarding sometimes. Okay. Ta-da! And then what we also going to do is we're going to upgrade that. Oh, wait a minute. I can do
Ah, damn it.
the headpiece first. No, because all I wear is troll stuff, so...
Yeah, I go from
Man, stop trolling so much.
No,
I go
mean,
from
it's-
troll to Fenris.
Yes, hey, just like me. Okay, cool.
And mom. Mom does the same thing.
Oh, so we're gonna need locker. Do we all have enough troll hide though for all this?
I know that I already gave some to Floristic, so he has some to start.
Oh, Dragon has some, or had some troll hide too. He makes some troll armor. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go for the upgrade.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Alright.
Dragon. Oh, you're making the wrong thing. No, I'm not making the wrong thing. I told you I was making it right there. So now we have a little palisade to walk on.
Because I'm stupid, what is a palisade?
Palisade? The wall?
Yeah. Oh, it's just the wall. Why is it called palisade though?
It's a wooden wall with a walkway on top of it so you can shoot over the wall. So hence the name palisade.
Oh, okay. Again, I didn't know what. That's why I'm asking.
Look, ancient castles.
No, but that takes effort. I'd rather have you tell me. Then I can be, very unlazy.
Oh
I mean,
no, you're
that's
not
the
going
logic,
to
right?
kill me. Be gone, you.
Alright, so let me put this... Wow, we're gonna have to, get some mannequins. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some mannequins out so we can put all this old gear and hang it up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I love that shield. I love the bone shield. I just don't like using it. It's too heavy. Oh, the bees. Oh, the bees are full. Let's harvest that right around here. In here. So, Stody, don't recall, did you say you were going to be doing Starfield?
Yeah, that was the planning.
I want to try Starfield too.
But
I already pre-ordered it.
I have a sneaking suspicion that my graphics card will not be good enough to play it on good enough resolution to stream.
Well,
So
that's the big question. Is how good do you need it versus how good can you actually do it without the quote-unquote minimum requirements? Because I've always found that with games,
the minimum requirements are already higher than my graphics card is, so there you have your issue already.
oh no, my graphics card should be good. I mean, I made this computer, what, a year ago or something?
Yeah, well, that's the same for mine.
With the latest?
Mine has
Again,
been built last December, so it's not even a year old yet.
I won't be buying a new computer for another 5 to 7 years from now, at least.
I mean, I should be okay on everything except for the graphics card.
Well, what kind of graphics card do you have in there?
I'm running a GeForce GTX 970. That's a 4GB card.
GeForce?
Yeah, GeForce, yeah. With video.
I know people have told me they're good.
The point is, I got this graphics card for free.
Oh, okay, well.
So it can't be free.
So who am I to look a gifted horse in the mouth, you know? And I'm using it as long as it's running, and if it's not running anymore, then I'll just get one of the AMD ones. Because my whole PC is pretty much everything AMD. So why shouldn't I have a graphics card that is AMD then?
Oh crap, that's a 1-star board. I almost killed a 1-star board.
Bring it over to the bin.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to lure it. Oh crap. I need to do something. Let me do some quick building. Where I don't have wood. Okay, you stay there. Don't run away. Boo. I need wood. I don't want it to despawn.
Where's the damn board? Where are you?
It is north of Mom's eatery place. Try to get some wood fast.
Oh, you're a long way away from me.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. I am.
You could just dig a hole and let it run into there.
True, I could dig a hole, but I want to also put a fence around it just in case, because it's one of those where you want to make sure you don't lose the. Did I pick up the wood? Yes. Because and also too with the holes, I gotta be careful because I don't want to drive. It's right where Dragon wants his harbor.
Well, we can always make a path for the boar so it will be placed somewhere else. So, I mean, I did that on another server where I played a lot of Valheim on. It's not really an issue.
Oh, you're the 1-star. Oh, you followed me. Okay, come here, jerk.
Jerky. Because that's what it's gonna be.
I need... Where are you? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Come and go. Oh, no, you want to come that way? Okay, good, fine. Come on, Piggy, over here, over here. Aha! We caught a boar!
Woot.
That does not mean you come out here too, asshole. Get out of here. Alright, so I have... And we're going to split that up into about 10 mushrooms. That should be enough. There we go. Yeah, I almost one-shot the boar too. I was like, oh shit. Oh, there's fire. He's not gonna get tamed.
Well, then you kill the fire.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Please don't get angry. The power of boar is strong, Mac.
The power of the boar is strong in this one. May the boars be with you, right?
Wow. Here.
Oh, right by the door.
Yep, I don't know how to tame boars, so I'm doing whatever I can to protect it.
Oh, you have to feed them.
Feed them and
Why
stay
would I
with
not
them.
feed them? I just
You
want to protect
don't
the stupid
stay
thing.
with them. You're definitely not staying in the vicinity of them, because then they will not tame.
Dragons are gonna be like, what the hell's going on here? It's a boar. Store. Our boar. Well, I'm hoping by me building a wall around him that he technically can't see us.
Well, it is not only that he will don't see you, he mustn't smell you. That's also a thing.
Yeah, smell.
Come
I only
close enough and
had
it will
some
stop
beans.
doing everything.
I only had some beans.
Bacon and beans?
Oh, there's two things. Right? Yeah, some beans. Alright, he's still freaking out, but he doesn't have an exclamation point. Yep. Oh, he's still attacking shit. Why are you attacking shit?
Because it wants to attack more shit.
Yes, he does. Just eat the food. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay AFK then. Just be right here. I need to stretch for a little bit. Yep, need to stretch. But if Dragon or Mom comes on and wondering why there's a pin in the middle of everything,
Well, then you
say just look at the war.
put a sign put a sign on it saying 1-star boar being tamed. That will be the solution.
I mean, I would love to farm them for what is it? Sneak XP, but I don't want to also.
Okay. This might be a night boar, a night spawn boar, so I don't know if it will work.
What do you mean it won't work? What's a night spawn board?
Well, sometimes
Just
they will despawn
they
when
disappear.
Yeah, exactly that.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Well,
Yeah.
it is.
Or they get
Okay.
stuck in a corner and they don't want to breed, and they just want to return to this location that they came from. They sometimes have that as well too with boars.
That is messed up.
Yeah, it is.
It was really messed up. Alright, well, like I said, I need to stretch. If I don't, I'm gonna. Yep, he's already hurting. need the water.
What are you? A grey nothing.
You should just push dragon out there. Oh shoot! I can't open the door. Oh. Desync.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome
Nope,
back.
boar is being tamed.
Cool.
Boar is taming. I'm seeing hearts right now.
That's a good thing. Okay, I really need to wait till it's light again because I can't see a thing.
Almost as bad as Mistland Fog.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, almost. I thought this time with fog was literally can't see a bloody thing.
Yeah, you can actually see more with this fog than the other one. You know, riding a boat in this and in territory unknown is fun too.
Got to make those hearts. Keep making those hearts. So it'd be nice if we could get this 1-star boar tamed and it's not what you guys call a night boar or something. We will.
Well, the same you will have with some of the wolves.
You just gotta stay with it until it's tamed, and then it won't despawn. So that's the one thing that you might have with night boars. But then hopefully it will actually reproduce.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Well, that's why you scream at it. We're supposed to scream at it and throw fire at it. That should make it reproduce, right?
Yep. Just smack it.
Smack it
I mean, that's
around
what they
a
do with
little bit.
Pokemon. You beat it with You beat the Pokemon with a stick, and then it'll evolve.
Yeah, just smack it, talk dirty to it, and it'll be fine.
I don't know if you've ever heard of the it's a YouTube video. They do a little corny stuff. It's called Devil Artemis. They do a lot of things like with Cell. And they had a bit with Jigglypuff and basically trying to evolve Jigglypuff. And what they did with evolving Jigglypuff is they would take a baseball bat and beat him till it was broken. And then let him heal up. And then beat him again. And he's like, come on, do it! I'll get stronger! Then you just realize that no chance. Like, no, you just give him a stupid rock. That's how he evolves. And I'm not a big Pokemon fan, so I don't even know how they really evolve either.
By getting experience, would I say?
I don't know. I thought giving it moonstones or whatever, whatnot was the like how the thing goes. There's so many. What does COP mean? Copper?
Yes.
Okay. I just type out copper.
Nah, I do abbreviations.
I hate abbreviations. I work for too many companies where they use abbreviations and then they make up their own, and then they expect their employees to do it, and yet they can't even remember it themselves. A perfect example of this, when I worked for Navy Federal Credit Union, I literally had about 2 or 3 sheets full of all their abbreviations, and I would use it wholeheartedly because I worked in the collateral department. Till one day, there was someone from customer service who basically blamed me because I was a temp and said that the temps didn't know what they were doing and that they were morons, and that I lost the car title. And then when we go over my notes, which I actually had to pull out the book, my notes said, all right, this says TRC, blah, 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 blah. Long story short, it basically said I never had the car title. And then they went and reviewed what was going on, and it was actually the guy who was complaining who had lost the car title.
Of course it is.
So he was trying to put it as me to, I guess, cover their ass, and because of the way how I do my notes and everything, he couldn't do that. Ooh, it's a gold heart, right? That turns them.
Gold heart means they're taming. Once the boar has been tamed, it should pop up on your screen and say tamed. Boar is tamed.
Well, because like I said, like it's more than halfway full. I guess is what I'm saying. Because you got green heart, and then it's like mostly gold.
Yeah, it's the color you can see it.
My graphics is really high. I got a lot of it on. But he's taming. He is staying in the corner, so I'm a little worried about that. Because you said that they like to stay in corners.
Yeah. I've seen it on another streamer's server where they would not breed at all, stay in a corner, and then his base got attacked and the fence was broken and the boar just ran off and ran to his original spawn location.
Okay.
It was the weirdest thing.
Fritos and chocolate. Oh. Believe it, because they live on the land. Chocolate.
Ooh, it's almost a gold heart. It's getting up there. Snoop a little bit around. Nope, it went back down to green. Oh yeah, it's still. I don't know if anyone was watching my stream, but you can see a little bit of the green on the heart. A little bit, almost there. Just a little.
Jeez, what happened over here? Just a bunch of trees down over here.
Where are you? That probably, yeah, I think that's where a troll is attacking you.
Yeah, okay.
And this is when, we had low grade everything.
Hmm. I think that's the troll I killed. I see it was my first kill. The first troll.
I killed a troll over there too.
Oh,
I would
I'm
be shocked
already
if there's
past
a-
your house.
Yeah, I think there's a troll camp somewhere. Yeah, over the water.
Yeah.
Over
where
the
I
water,
built the
there's a
bridge.
troll camp. And actually, the copper or tin that I've taken, copper, tin, bronze, that technique I'm making over at the smelting area, we could grab that and transfer it over here to the main base. Because it's not that far of a hike. I mean, it would be more of a hike if it was.
Well, the ocean is not that far away from it, so we can run it towards the ocean, plump the boat down.
True, we could do that.
Me and Drunken already did a load.
Come on. Almost there.
Yeah, and then me and Drunken already took out a sea serpent. Well, actually, I did.
Yeah, I saw the parts for the. I was like going, oh, you guys are really going out there.
Because I was floating the copper back to base, and I saw an island that had swamps on it, not too far away in a distance, so I just went over with my boat to get it on the map. And then was floating back, and then all of a sudden, like, sea serpent right on my butt. Like, oh, sweet. Can't outrun them with a carve.
Have you trained your swimming at all? Now that I think about it.
Yeah, my swimming is probably down because I got killed so many times in the swamp already.
Right, but and again, I'm not a hard understanding, but I guess as you
Swim
get
is
to
at
the higher
9.
levels, you get hit hard. But when you, I guess after about like a certain level cap, like around, I want to say 30 or 20, it gets slower till D level. If that makes any sense. In other words, the more you die, the less points you'll lose,
No, okay.
or something like that. In other words, if you have a higher level, you'll lose a chunk. But at the lower levels, you don't lose as much. Like, I guess the percentage, it does it by a percent. Like, if it's 10% at 100, you lose 10. If it's a 10% at 10, you lose 1.
Yeah.
Something like that. Well, the boar's healing, so that's a good sign. And I think it's showing. It's not tamed yet, though.
Yeah, it's a process.
I feel like I'm some kind of creepy stalker.
My run level is a 49 though.
Well, what is it? My highest level. What is it? My wood cutting's at 63. I cut lots of wood.
Yeah, I do a lot of running because mine's at 50 right now.
Oh, wow. Well, I do tell people you need to do more running and jumping. It will help you endure, especially in mistlands.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we are so close. Come on, just aim already. Okay. Oh, is that you right there? Oh, did it just say tamed? I can't tell. I didn't see any text. Nope. The hearts are still going on. It's running into that corner. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried.
Well, we'll definitely see when we want to take him to the other moors. If see if he's willing to follow us in the direction.
Yep. I'm just waiting for him to tame. Taking forever. It's like a whole day, isn't it? Yeah, see, I'm still earning sneak peeks. Oh, are they still in their own private chat?
It seems like it.
Yup.
Yep, they are. Well, they're in lobby, but okay. No, I was
Oh,
just
you only
curious
get
to see. Well, because I don't talk a lot, and it's nice when Dragon comes on because he talks a lot. Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good. Right, it's a good one. It's a good thing that he talks because, again, people like that. That's why his channel is growing the way it is because he does talk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's one reason why a lot of people watch, streamers because they chat, they're talking, or they're doing something silly, or their conversations are something that people like to listen to.
Or they sit in a bikini in a hot tub.
Well, it's like I like using him as an example because I do like him. Markiplier. Again, him and his group, they're always talking about silly stuff. I mean, sometimes I think some of the other guys are acting like idiots or jerks, and it's like, oh god, headache. Oh no, we're not stay. Hide. Eat. 1-star door. There could be a night for fun. No, he's moving now. He's moved away from his corner. I don't know why.
He's done being punished and sitting in the corner.
Well, no, he was going in
His
the corner.
attention
being
time's over.
Yeah.
He's still showing gold hearts, though.
There's one way to find out. Jump in the pen. If it attacks you, then it's not tame yet.
Yeah, I just like don't want. It's still showing the hearts. Oh no,
Yeah,
there's
too
still
bad
some.
too bad the timer doesn't restart then. Imagine that. You're taming a boar, and as soon as it gets aggravated again, the timer starts again. Or brand new.
yeah.
Oh, that would be horrible. That would be horrible.
Well, everybody can look at the palisade wall from his house.
Just read it right away. Once we get a 1-star piggy, this one can go away.
Well, let me
If it
just
chooses
attack
to.
this little piggy that is attacking the one of the workbenches. No, you go away, goddammit.
Well, he will make good for boar jerky.
Yeah. Yeah, he's moving regularly now. Or she, or it. I don't even. Do you even have a gender? I mean, they're asexual, aren't they?
No, because then you would be have enough with one boar, right? You need 2 boars to breed.
So
Well,
no
they just have to look at each other
asexuality
and just pop out. I mean, technically, they're both pregnant.
there. Technically, they're both.
It's like, are you a girl or a boy? Wink. Okay, that explains everything now. Alright, it's showing a little alarm, so why?
Means it's alerted to something. Does it have the exclamation point? Does it have
Nope,
the
not
exclamation point?
No, it's
no,
the,
the-
like,
It means it's
now
hearing something.
oh, it just ran. Why did it run? Are those little jerks running around?
Probably.
Alright, Piggy. Come on. I mean, it's still taming, so it's still doing a star, so...
The neck is attacking our kills.
Oh, the Neckers attack everything. They will attack the boats.
Go play. Jeez.
You attacked a cute piggy. Come on. Go up. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of green on the hearts.
Missing requirement. Goed.
Yeah, Mom was active. She just came by me. But I guess she's not in chat.
Yeah, she's also in the private chat with Dragon.
Right, yeah, because they were chatting about something.
Mm-hmm.
Or about someone, which definitely don't need my ears hearing it, really, to be honest.
Well, if he's so much trouble to handle, then why put him in the game? That's what I'm thinking.
Well, because, well, the thing is maybe
I don't need any jokes coming by, you know?
Well, some people have certain personalities. Some people are more jerkish than others.
Well, we will see if he fits, yes or no. If he is not fitting, then he's gone in a second.
Well, it's like Dragon. Dragon has, because I played with some other people like Major Zap, and unfortunately, because Dragon was drinking, he basically acted like an ass and said some things that really, got to him. And then he said some things to me, which is kind of like, whoa, okay, dude. And I just tend to either quiet up or I just, or I'll say, hey, I need to log off. Because again, when you need drinks, sometimes you get a little.
Yeah, I get it.
And I don't want to say like, horrible or anything as a drunk, because.
Well.
I don't know him as a person.
I'm always smoking weed. Well, that's not even.
Right, but
there's
again,
a reason why I don't have a webcam.
It's not affecting you to the point where you have a completely different personality.
Oh, it can, It can affect me
Well, no,
in
it
that
can.
way.
If you do enough of it. Alright. Is your heart done? What? Just take the breathe. I'm cold. Look at this pig. You're making me out here and I'm getting cold outside. You are staying in that corner, which is bothering me. But I haven't tamed enough. Oh, no, no. Green hearts. They're there. Green hearts coming up. Come on.
Yeah, I'm building a walkway to for when he's tamed, so we can push him into the right direction.
Oh, I thought I was just going to bulldoze him over. But what is it? Mom was saying that you do great building, so I won't complain.
Oh, I put railings to work for us.
Well, I used, what is it? In our last edition, I actually had a grayling farming thing going on where I had walled it off. They would go into a ditch, you jump into the ditch and kill them.
These stone pals
I
in my
know
way.
what you mean. I know what you mean. We did the same things at the server I was playing.
Oh, yeah, that too. I mean, you needed resin, you needed wood, and you needed stone. Not much on the eyes.
Yeah, you shouldn't be attacking me, man.
Yeah. Which I'm
know
hoping
what
the
you're
eyes are going to be
thinking.
more useful in this instance. Yes. So you're not. No, you are freaking out. Okay. But keep on making those hearts. You're okay. What's the matter, Jackson? Oh, okay. Oh, your hair's a little messed up there, buddy. Ah, the great wrenching. Literally, it's like a wrench for wrenching. I'm just glad I didn't kill this boar. Because I had once punched it and it only had a little bit of sliver of health. And it's like, crap.
Then it was Messiah, you had one effing job. Don't kill the one-star boars.
No, but good at doing that. Well, I'm seeing. Yeah, there we go. Green hearts. Why is. I don't know how this works. Right, it is giving me sneak. How much am I getting? My sneak's up to 16 now with my clothing. Nope, now 17.
Oh, he got agitated about something. He's running around a little, but he's calm now.
Nope. Still got the heart, that's good.
He's throwing the cart around.
Alright, I don't know if he's trained yet. Nope.
No.
Nope, he's still freaking out a little bit.
He's on alert, so
Yeah, I just saw Mom.
he's hearing something.
Your heart's still going up though, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on the roof, so like, I'm looking down on him.
Oh, so you're being creepy. That poor boy's like, something's out there.
He doesn't
Feel like
see
I'm
me.
being stared at. Oh shit! I understand.
Ik reed wel af try.
I should be getting close by now.
You would think it's been literally a whole day. So while that's happening, I'm gonna go brush the kitty. Don't find it. Like, do you want him to do your stomach? You sure? Yeah, see? Yeah, sure. He's very one to me.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Hey,
He's tamed.
I think he's tamed.
Breeding.
Yes, I see green.
Yep. Alright, let's get him out of here.
Alright, that literally took a whole day.
Yep.
Oh, that took a whole day. I'm just glad. Ooh, look at you. He's happy. We're gonna name him.
Patsy.
No.
Chris.
So I've got a whole freaking wood wagon full of wood. Where do you guys want it?
We are almost done with the
I
route.
mean, nighttime.
As you can see, the palisade wall
See,
is
nighttime
almost all the way around our little home base here.
He's stuck in this corner. I don't like him. Come on. Come on.
You just have to bulldoze him. Do. He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, okay. This feels weird.
I'll say.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, there she goes.
There she blows, goes.
Oh, okay, these hills are murder.
Huh?
This is so silly. The board is actually not moving at all. That makes this kind of weird.
Yeah. As long as we get him to breathe, that's fine. Then we just have to put his end to his misery.
Where's
He
Bath?
won't go through the door, so you have to destroy the door.
Where am I?
Where
Oh,
are
they won't
you?
go through the door?
Well, I don't need all the wood at this site.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
nighttime, you are in.
Because I'm almost done with building this wall.
Okay.
Actually,
So
That's all right.
you stack it elsewhere.
Yeah, for now. Because there's more than enough wood laying around here for me to finish this wall.
Alrighty.
Probably just put mushrooms right next to him. That way,
yeah, I'm just
maybe.
Might
gonna.
You might want to thin the herd a bit, otherwise they're not going to breed.
Yep, I'm going to.
Okay. Yep, that's one.
We need a crafting station right here.
I've got a
I will-
damn near full wagon, and there's still plenty of trees to come down. I'm gonna park this up by Christopher's build site, since that's where he's gonna be building tomorrow.
Alright.
I'm just so happy we got a boar. That is a 1-star.
Yeah.
I need to repair my hammer.
Hey, you guys, there's some food. Start breeding.
It's like, make
Very big
babies.
with-
Oh,
Make
Get
the
busy
pork
with it.
corn. Make with the pork corn.
It's like, make sure I'm watching. Get out of here.
can we stream that?
We do need to move that pen though, guys.
Well, where do you want to move it to?
I don't know, but it needs to come off the end of that bridge. Either that or we need to lose the bridge. One of the two.
Well,
Let's
it
lose
was,
the bridge.
it was only a partial, a temporary pen.
Oh no, not this one. The other one.
Lose the
Should-
bridge.
Yeah.
upgrade my damn- That should be actually what I should do. Upgrade the hammer.
Repair the hammer.
on,
That's
guy.
what I should be doing.
There we go. Now I have a max quality hammer. And I don't have to worry about repairing it every 5 seconds.
There you go.
No, the cost was some wood and some stone.
Let's see where we can move the piggy farm to. Gonna be a whole undertaking.
It's gonna be a huge undertaking because you gotta transport them. Bloody things.
We can move it closer to the water.
What,
It's
you
out of
trying to drown them? Well,
No.
actually, well, I won't be against drowning them, but I mean, PETA might start knocking on our door. It's like, I swear, they're fine. It's just your computer bores.
Like, we're
Having them
killing-
stay in the water?
We're
Doesn't
killing
mean
2
they'll die.
birds with 1 stone. We're washing them at the same time. Nobody wants a dirty pig.
Yeah, watching them for their funeral. Nothing dark and morbid about that at all. I need to shut up. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Gather the honey.
Oh.
Crap.
Followed by a crap. That's not good.
Well, the stupid tree fell on top of a shack over here and got stuck between the shack and that big standing stone.
That's
So, of
alright.
course, I gotta build a ladder to go up on top and cut it up. There we go.
Don't worry, you're strong. The trees won't hurt you too much. They bite though, so FYI on that.
Right.
Alright, I have no more wood. Mom, you are keeping an eye on the your fireplaces? Yes or no?
Yes and no.
Okay, no, I just because I noticed Dragon, literally the workplace, there was only like one
Yeah.
thing left. Oh,
I've been when I'm in the neighborhood with wood, I'm like, oh yeah, fill up all the fireplaces.
I mean, I will, but I also won't do it completely too much because then I feel like I'm the only one doing it.
Yep. I get the same feeling sometimes. So yes,
Nope, we got
I
more
do it.
potion.
But you are the only one doing it.
Damn.
Alright. Get me in depression mode here. Alright. Nope, we don't have any more potion. We don't. Ooh, okay.
What kind of potion are you looking for?
No, I'm just filling the meadery thing, so it looks like we're going to be making tasties.
Yeah, I made tasty by mistake, so I figured I may as well make a few just to be on the safe side. I don't know
It's
if
alright.
they actually use that or not.
I just want to keep things moving along instead of them just sitting there doing nothing. So if I see it, I will try and do it.
Plus your pea picking. Hard.
Hey, I try to make things efficient.
Christopher
It's
has
hard,
a
but it
full
does.
wagon of wood now.
And I got the honey. I didn't do the plants because gardening gets a little monotonous.
I know. I enjoy the
yeah.
monotony of it though. It's kind of therapeutic.
I don't mind doing it every now and then, but I have so many other things in my mind right now, like getting my house together, which actually looks good.
Good.
Dragon's doing something similar to what I'm doing. Similar, but not
Well,
completely.
hopefully Dragon is not going to complain about the wall.
Oh, I did make a test for the peat berries, guys. It's not labeled as sitting on the floor, but there is a test for the peat berries.
Yeah, there is a few stuffs laying on the floor around where I'm building. Because when I'm busy with wood, I don't need anything else, and I'm not going to run back to base just to put down one or two things.
No. Don't worry about it.
There's a trash can in the
you're
water.
driving me crazy. I pick up anything and everything I can.
Oh, I even tried burying it.
Burying it, don't you do that.
No, it won't work. Even if you put it in a little box and you put it under the ground, the box will break and all the stuff will float back up through the ground.
Right, and you get the little glitter thing and be like, oh god!
Mm-hmm.
Something evil is trying to come over the ground.
Well, I know it's not the nicest looking wall, but it will hold something for a bit before they break through.
Well, the whole main thing is that they don't see us. Then they won't attack the wall either.
Well, they should not be seeing us unless they are on that cliff on the other side of the wall, but then, yeah.
Only gotta worry about stuff that will spawn inside now.
Yeah.
Yep. Because that's the thing.
And I'll probably have to redo a part of the wall again, because reasons.
Yay, look at that. Got 2 deer and a boar.
That's right here.
Alright, here. Oh, why are you in the... Get away. Nope. Railing on the bridge.
I learned a new pattern for the bridge that will keep them off of it.
Well,
haven't
usually
done it
what I do is I usually put a door, but again, I don't want to mess up your beautiful.
No,
thing.
it's not a big deal to me, man.
Hey, look at that! We got a wall.
It's not finished yet. I'm not at the other side yet.
Hey, it's better than what we currently have right now. Oh, I hear more deer.
Hey, that's a good thing. Deer on the inside of the wall. Free food. Yay!
Right.
And it can't jump.
Well,
and it can't jump over the
I
wall.
was
So
always worried about you putting those benches because they will also stop spawning the wildlife.
Yep.
And I
we
kind of like
might
the
just
wildlife
want
because
to keep some of the wildlife around. Just put down some lights here and there, just to keep the mobs from spawning.
that poor bird didn't know what hit it. That bird can get killed. Yep, that's good.
I hope Dragon's computer will handle the stresses it will get with this game.
It should handle it fine. It usually does. I think it was just the streaming.
At a certain moment, my frame rate was like 15 or something on that other server, which pretty much meant we were building way too much stuff. But yeah, there was.
Well, terraforming does a lot of that. That's what I'm a little worried.
Oh man, there was one.
Me to do it, but
there was one building like a gazillion castles. We were building cities everywhere and nowhere. So yeah.
But isn't that what like he's doing? And so how is his server surviving without the insanity he's doing?
There is not much on. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the server services is better.
Has a lot of stuff going on the server.
We have one community area. Everything else is spread out.
Right, but even if it's spread out, it's still compared to what we've done here.
Oh yeah.
There must be something that is being done where it's able to mitigate the insanity.
Well, I don't know.
Or we're just doing something weird.
We're not terraforming like crazy. That's for sure.
Are you sure? Talking
No,
about
I mean,
me here.
Server.
Well, you are the crazy terraformer. Stop doing that.
He's asking me to do that.
You put it on yourself now.
That's why I was worried, because again, you guys want me to do that, but at the same point,
But yeah,
like,
terraforming is also
because
one
it's
of the
doing
things that will lag a server out. Eventually there will be too much terraforming and then the server just crashes.
right. Well, it's like, you know, if we wanted to, we could take out a whole mountain.
Well, and I'm wondering too, if you mine the copper out like you usually do, but then backfill it with the rock, does that negate the terraforming issues?
Well, the point is we will need the rock
It still does
and a lot of it.
The best example I can put in is, you've probably seen this too, is like when you load in a world, all of a sudden you kind of see it like it was kind of fresh and new, and then all of a sudden it just kind of loads up everything. So it almost like, basically what's happening is that the game wants to load the seed first. So whatever the seed is, that's pre-programmed. The terraform basically is kind of all that at a depth, so it has to load every little new chunk that you've quote unquote basically revised or updated.
Right.
So that's where all the nightmare comes in, because again, you're creating all this stuff. So I mean, the fact that he wants me to literally gut a whole area, which again I'll be more happy to do, but I don't know if that's a good idea. And then, yes, I'm very thorough. I will get all the damn bloody copper we need, but...
Yeah.
I'm a little worried.
Like, how bad do we want it to get, is the question.
Well, the point is more, how much copper do we need?
Well, true.
We should not be picking up more than we need to build our stuff. At least that's what I'm thinking. I would not
that's
pick
why
more than I
iron is
need
so
to build stuff.
Because, I mean, really, we don't need as much copper as we do iron.
Well, I'll still build the wall, just so at least we keep our mining area safe.
Well...
But I'm gonna mine as much copper as quote unquote we need.
Yeah, now I know Christopher wants to go full copper, or full bronze armor.
No, we don't need bronze though. We're gonna
yeah,
be...
but you still don't... I don't
should be
even
rocking
think we need the bronze that much, because you will be going into dark iron.
Well, does our dark iron need copper?
No.
Okay, so again, copper is only really needed near the beginning phases.
Yeah, we are pretty much...
Now, you need a little bit of it when you're in the Mistland, or for the Mistland stuff, but nowhere near what we're using now.
Right. For the most cases, I'm really just deforesting, because I do know we do need like lots of wood.
Yep.
That and core wood.
Well, I've got some pine cones I'll be planting up here too.
And again, I'm collecting all the bloody seeds and making sure we got all that. I'm grabbing wood right now because I need it for my house.
Well,
My big, ugly house. Do I need the stone cutting thing for the
Yes.
that fire hearth? That's the only reason I need stone. The stone cutter for me. Other than that, I could care less about the stone cutting. Alright, am I already hitting? Yep.
Well, everybody will want to be building a stone house eventually.
Oh no, I don't want to build. I don't want
Because,
stone house.
believe me, the dragons will kill your house in an instant.
yeah, so will the
Well-
speakers from the Mistland.
Yeah, let's make sure dragons don't get to your house.
Same goes for
Right.
these palisade walls. You want to go stone as soon as you can.
True.
So this whole thing that I built now, give it a week, then we are past wood and we are into stone.
Well, I think the earthen berms will probably work better than the stone. It doesn't have to be like huge, humongous. It just needs to be big enough to keep patrol out. And since they can't jump or climb, it doesn't really need to be that high.
Yep, so that will be the
Yeah,
new
but
update.
they only
Oh,
need
that's-
like 2 times Hulk smash and catch my drift. One good, well-aimed hit into the...
Well, I've had trolls take down stone. I've had draugrs take down stone.
Yeah, but they will
Oh, yeah,
they will take a...
I've had to make double stone walls and they still take the shit down.
Yeah, but they will take a bit before they are nuked.
True.
Unlike wood
Now,
that
if you want
only
them to
needs
take
one
down
blow
things-
and it's
But when you-
gone.
But when you build an earthen berm, they can't take it down.
Nope.
It's indestructible.
Yep. That's why I always build it.
But what do you build?
Earthen wall. So you just
Earthen
basically
wall.
raise the ground up.
Yep.
Oh, that, yeah. I've seen people do that.
Well,
Yep,
at the
that's
moment,
easy.
the wall we have is lined with a ditch, so we should be safe for
Well,
a
because
bit.
it's natural area.
Oh wow. Damn, I lost the log into the water.
Well, you can get the
there's
water.
more
You just have to
logs.
swim a little bit.
So it's waterlogged now.
Yep.
It's waterlogged, exactly. Hmm.
64 and wood cutting. Yay.
I don't even want to know. I've lost so many skills through dying the last couple of days. It's not even funny.
Yeah, but you earn it back. It's getting the higher levels that's usually more Morocco. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh God. It's a party.
Well, the boars are moved.
Oh wow, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you okay?
Just sneezing.
Bless you.
Had to tickle the nose.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've already taken like whatever the, not antihistamine, but just because my nose was getting a little weird. Oh, look, I have meat here. Let me grab that and bring that home.
Meat.
Yeah, I got meat, I got thistle, one dandelion, blueberries. I'm gonna keep some of the mushrooms from till I see something better. I can take a whole stack of. It's either that or I just take a whole stack of meat or something.
Well, I've got the board jerky, but I think I need to make some more.
Probably, I wouldn't be shocked if someone took a whole bunch. Again, not saying it's bad, just wouldn't be shocked.
Well, the board jerky, I consider that home food. Combine
Yeah,
that
that's
with
the board jerky. Yeah,
I
yeah.
combine that with honey. That's my knocking about the base stuff.
Come here, little raptors.
How did I miss you?
But yeah, that wall is done for now. At least it is. We are protected when something is going to attack us.
I'm trying not to use a lot of the fire arrows because I can burn through those. Ooh.
Yeah, I made 300, but freaking needs more.
I mean, I am making sure I collect all the feathers. So I've
Yep.
noticed that's going to be our biggest resource.
Feathers and resin, man.
Resin, I'm not worried about because I go, always get a lot of that from just killing the knuckleheads that come and attack you.
Mm-hmm.
It's the feathers because they're just They don't, you know, they only come from either trees or from birds that you kill. So if they're not coming from that, then oh, where's blueberries? Here we go. And I am trying to get all the food stuff and bring it back home. Right here. Which looks like I hear. I mean, technically, I guess I could run home from where I am at. That's a hike. That is a hike.
Zo.
Alright, I'm not bringing the trophies, that's just silly.
Oh, stop it. You don't need to run exit right now, you dummy.
Ooh, what's this on the ground? It's just stone. Nope, the once home of the boars, now all glowy.
What? There's glowy things in the board pen? Uh-oh.
Well, it used to be where the boar pen used to be. Solar did a migration for them.
Ah.
You can call it the solar migration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, your name adds a lot of cordiness, I can say. You can say it's on the cob. Yeah, I blame Rick and Morty for that joke.
Well,
It's on
too
the
bad
cob.
I always Sunny signed up.
Mm. Okay. Alright, that's fine, buddy. Oh, it's a little hard to see over here. Yeah, we're all gonna want friendlier armor, and that's gonna be. We're gonna have to hit a lot of places.
Why are you inside of this building? Get lost, you. There's nothing to find in this building.
Alright, seeds go outside. Think that was an animal?
Alright, can we have daytime now? Jeez.
What, don't you like walking around in the dark?
Can't see where I need to clip the walls. Dang it.
What, do you need a torch?
Nah. Need a whip's light. Wisp light.
Yeah.
Oh, those look cool. I remember them. And some sea colors. There we go, we got some nice sea cells. Oh wait, resin.
Yeah, put it in the kitchen because the resin over in the workshop's full.
Yep, no, I'm just putting everything in. Had a bunch of resources, mainly was just trying to get wood, but
Yep,
I grab other stuff too.
I know how it goes.
My OCD says, hey, you should grab this. It's like, no, stop that. Stop making me pick up stuff I don't want to. But I need to get building on my house too. I want to get a fire going and all the other fun stuff. At least a temporary fire. Right. Why was there 10 wood? Oh, someone went and broke benches. That's a... Well, not someone, something.
Okay, why isn't that not...
All right. Sounds like a sneezy to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so what am I going to do here? Technically, what I could do is this is kind of like the main rest area, or whatever you want to call it. And then what I could do is yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't have a bench. Dude. I need to get benchy on. Bench powers activate. There we go. Maybe then, now, what we're going to do is we're going to do little thatch. A little thatchery. Oh wait, do I want to do thatch or do I want to do regular stairs? Stairs might be better.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for today.
Alright, Val.
Alright.
I'll be back later on today. Because it's already morning for me here.
Yeah, it is.
Anyways,
31 here.
you guys have a pleasant evening.
You
Alright,
too.
take care.
Have a good one.
Rest well.
Good sleeps.